Oops. Welcome. Hello. Howdy. How you doing? Other words? Cool, right. Oh, right, Star Rail, yippee, woo! I definitely should have done this yesterday, instead of today, but I got busy, I guess you could say. Sort of, kind of, ish. Kind of, ish, sort of. I had a few things I wanted to do. I did get them done. Kind of, sort of, mostly. I mostly got them done. I got them started at the very least. Which, I mean, for me is basically the same as getting something done. The best way to sum it up, you know, I'm kind of like a Regigigas, you know? And I just somehow managed to throw my controller on the ground. Okay, cool. What, how? I think my controller just did that to itself, actually. I think it might be not feeling so great. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, I'm kind of like a Regigigas, you know? I just... once I get into something, like, I can get into it, you know? I can sit there, I can work on it, I can get it done, but actually getting it started, actually just, you know, sitting down and being like, I'm gonna do this now? Yeah, I'm really bad at that. It's probably my greatest weakness. But no, I did get a few things done yesterday. As you can maybe tell, my hair is a bit shorter. I cut that myself, not to brag. Kind of a bit of a genius. Just, I can pretty much do anything, honestly. Cut hair? Yeah, easy peasy. I can only imagine how much easier it would be to cut someone else's hair and not your own. Good lord. That would be the dream. God, that would be the dream. It's slightly annoying cutting your own hair. At least I think it is. Maybe it's just because my hair was too damn long. Maybe that's why it was so damn hard. I mean, I'm sure if at the length it is now, it'd probably be a little bit easier. But, you know, that's not really how that works. Thanks to you two. Shout out to these two. You know what? I don't know who they really are, but shout out to them. Thanks for using whoever. I don't know who in here is usable, honestly. I mean, my hurt is pretty good. My shui is pretty good. Okay, actually, to be fair, so is my Fushuan. Just, I don't know. I feel like my characters aren't anything super special. Kind of makes me feel happy when people use them. So yeah, last time the story quest happened, which was like 90% nonsense and like 10% actual important stuff, which was great, really. It was fine. But I almost died at the end, so I couldn't just keep going and do the world's longest stream. So instead, oh my god, I forgot about that. I think I forgot to open the game yesterday. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, that's awkward. Anyway, there's other quests to do now. I'm not sure. He only invites you to take part in the sword gifting ceremony. Which one should I do first? Does it matter? Does it matter? This is the one that the quest kicks you out into, so I think I guess I'll start with that one. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck is that? Okay. I think, yeah, no, I'll start with that one. I'll start with the one that it wanted me to start with. Plus, I do want March's Eidolons. And any other rewards would also be very nice, so... I'll take it. It seems like a good place to start. I don't even... Who cares about Yunli anyway? It's not like she's adorable. It's not like she kind of seems kind of cool or strong or anything. No. Who needs her? Who wants her? Nobody. Yunli. Okay. Never even heard of her.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux.
Besides, Yanqing's cuter anyway. We all know that. Come on. I wish that was true. What is the other quest that's right next to this? Doesn't even appear on the map? What? That's suspicious. There's a book! Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just begun studying. Oh, we're going back in time immediately?
All right.
Wow, okay.
Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
Let's.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
That's great, guys.
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are.
All that was just a build-up, a warm-up,
So,
okay.
How'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Don't be too nice.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Yeah, that's not... That's, yeah, I think they're just being nice, honestly.
Oh,
Interrupting your
you're
Final
right.
Fantasy XIV session.
I almost got
Oops.
all excited for
Oops. Blame March. It's her fault. Let's be honest. You can't blame me for that. It's 100% March's fault.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
You guys gotta stop being so nice to her. She's
Did
gonna.
you
Her
hear
head is big
that?
enough already. Okay.
I'm truly a genius.
Oh my god.
Swordplay requires rigorous training.
I never thought March could get
Before
more
we
annoying.
start, Miss March,
Here we are.
you need to find
Inflating
a clear
your ego.
reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age.
And your
Why
answer?
I wielded a sword. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Because she was like low-key kind of forced to.
Why
You
do
spent
I
10
wield my
hours trying to
sword?
make an ingot,
I wield my
and you
sword to take
still
down my
haven't gotten
enemies.
it yet.
I mean, what other reason is there?
I don't even know what to say to that.
I also question that sword master.
That seems like a
about
lot
why
of
she
time
uses her
for
sword.
a single
She
ingot.
said,
I'm gonna be honest.
vanquish my enemies, nothing more.
In 10 hours,
Miss
if you were
March,
playing like
you gave a similar response.
Minecraft,
Which shows
you could have had millions of ingots by now.
The
Maybe you
best
should just
way
play
to
Minecraft
take
instead.
down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
You
seems
need
like
the
you've
ingot to
seen your
make a
fair share of immersion,
dress.
Miss March.
Oh,
If you
that
want
makes the
my
whole thing so much
opinion-
funnier.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli
Classic
has to
ingot
say.
dresses.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay?
No, she
Like
doesn't.
Achieving a certain ranking in the war
She just wants to win one so that you guys win
you
because
want
you
to
guys forced her
defeat
to, and
someone.
also she was curious.
Like Yanqing. Or me.
Dresses for a quest to raise your tailoring level. I mean, it would be pretty impressive to turn steel into a dress, so...
Who do I
Yeah,
want to
that makes
defeat?
sense to me.
Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
March low-key, I don't think you stand a chance against anyone, actually. I think you're the weakest member of the Express. Now that I'm thinking about it, damn.
If you can't think of anyone
Want
specific,
to make this one item,
why
you have to
not set
level
a
up every
simpler goal?
single job.
Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a
Nice.
sword?
I'll fight 10.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another
March, can you
line
take this
from an
seriously for at
immersia.
least 2 seconds? Just 2. Just 2, okay? Just 2. Just
I
2.
have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Instead of Final Fantasy XIV, you should just play old school RuneScape. That's what you should do.
Possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm
Does
super
it?
interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So
Too
I
late.
want to be a sword master too.
Never too late.
See?
It's never too late at all. It's never too late to
You
spend
agree,
20
right?
hours clicking
I mean,
on one
who
thing over and over
wouldn't
again.
want to be a sword master?
Final Fantasy 14 as the hot cat girls. You know what? That is a fair
Becoming
point.
a sword master who
Being too
fights for
late, not a fair
justice and
point, but no
battles
hot cat
evil.
girls. That I can get on board with.
That's definitely a good
I can
reason
back
to
you up
keep
on that one.
motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both
I think
given
old school
your
RuneScape
approval,
would be the death
I
of me.
have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony
I'm all for
to honor
grinding,
you
but
as my
not that kind of
masters.
grinding.
Remember,
I couldn't do
Tea
it.
ceremony?
I don't have the
At the
fortitude.
table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Yes.
please?
You're told.
That's how those heroes in the immersia show their
Look
respect.
it up. I'll look it up just for you. Istola. Oh, that one. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'd give that like, I don't know, 8 out of 10, probably. Depending on which image I'm looking at, I suppose. Ooh, maybe, you know what, maybe a 9. Maybe a 9. I might have to go all the way to 9. Definitely not a 10 out of 10, though. I've seen better. Tea ceremony. Let's do the tea ceremony, please.
Let's just stop wasting time.
Yes.
Just treat us to some milk tea.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the Sleepless Earl.
More mommy than Fei Xiao. I don't think that's true. I was just looking at her a second ago. She doesn't really give off that vibe. But then again, I'm not familiar with the character, so maybe you're right. Maybe she actually is an old lady at heart, and I just don't know. Hey, speaking of Fei Xiao, could we just travel 40 days into the future real quick? Is that a thing we can do?
This place is so warm.
Any chance that that's possible? Because
Nothing in this report makes sense.
I forget what this symbol even means. Some sort of mini game, I guess.
That's a hefty battery.
Stroll definitely wins voice and person. Voice? Voice? Oh, no, who voices her? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, damn, that's like... Oh. Oh, she's one of those. Oh. Oh. The woman who voices her, that's basically the only role. That's her entire career is just her. That's some dedication right there. That's actually kind of insane. Who needs multiple roles? Who needs to do no, just pick one character and then voice them and only them for your entire career. Why not?
On quitting my job at the Sky.
Why not? Honestly, why not? If it works, it works.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienzo
Oh my
is known for its
God.
tea culture and hospitality,
Him
but
again.
you're not treating me like a guest at all.
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it.
Can we
Are
execute
you
him
trying
now?
to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienzo Slop?
Can we just throw him
Suits this
over the
place
railing?
better, don't you think?
Please? Please. Please. Let's beat him up, please. I'm begging you. Please.
You've gone too
Please.
far.
March, this is part of your practice. Murder this man with your swords. Please.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
I mean, who do you think?
It's me, March 7th.
You're not actually supposed to
Cause
introduce
more
yourself,
trouble
March.
and
Oh my
I'll
god.
show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, Hey, say something for me.
She's March 7th, your ancestor. Yeah, no, I got that.
That's
Next
right.
quest in the world is Black Veil.
I'm
Ooh,
your
fun!
ancestor.
Don't forget
Never
to
heard
get
of
that
you.
regen
Now
as high as you
scurry
can.
back to wherever you crawled.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, Cloud
Black
Knight
Veil was fun.
Lieutenant. We've met before.
Trouble?
I don't remember much.
I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible. and
Was
now
he
the Cloud
easier
Knights
than
wanna stop
regular?
me from
I can't
complaining
remember.
about it? At this rate, who would
What
want
was his
to ever
mechanic?
come here
What was the
for
difference?
tea in the-
A
They
regular
both just
customer?
cause you to die over
You?
time. What the heck was his deal? I can't honestly remember. I'm pretty sure I've only fought.
Yeah, what else would I
The
be?
one.
The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway.
I don't think I've ever gone back to
You're
tussle with him
trying to bully
again.
this young lady.
Huh?
I probably should,
Oh,
actually.
That really scares me. Come on. You're not seriously trying to take my life with that
How am
piece
I
of
doing?
scrap metal, are ya?
That's irrelevant. How are you doing is a way better question.
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Why are we still even entertaining this guy?
Sword play? Oh, I get it now.
Why don't we just
It's
get our tea and,
another
I don't know,
kind of
ignore
play,
him?
Right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show.
Oh my
You're not
god.
even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their sword play? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
This guy's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's going to cause my brain to explode.
As if anyone
Just got off your
wants
shift,
your
Lucky.
junkyard.
Lucky. March can just cut your mech
Oh,
off?
how marvelous! How about you show me then?
Please?
Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
He's really gonna he's really gonna pull his mechs out to the tea shop?
Just
Are
a
you serious?
reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is
Bruh.
prohibited.
Dude,
Make
we
any
need to
funny
can we
moves?
see okay,
Hey,
who
hey,
would miss it? Let's say we do
relax.
execute
I know
him,
the
right?
rules.
Who's
These
gonna
are my
complain?
subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident. And
I
they
think we'd
need
get
to
away
get
with
their
it, scot-free.
frustration. In the end, well, I could overlook the terrible tea.
Oh
but
my
now that you're
God.
questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. So many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what
Black
I
Veil
can do.
Regions is goop compared to the OG. Is that what it was? He's got like the spores covering him. I can't. Did they do more? They did like. What was it? Instead of applying. Was it instead of applying the stupid decay to you, they just killed you? Is that what it was? They just did damage? That might have been what it was. I don't remember. I don't remember it being that bad of a fight.
Huh? A fight, you say?
And again, upgraded Kushala
Now that
wasn't
you've
a
thrown down the
threat
gauntlet,
either.
March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
And I gotta wait 30 levels to
But once
fight.
You've seen what our mechs can do.
Ruiner
you'll be
Nergigante.
practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet?
I'd say when it comes
I
to the
can see you're
upgraded,
no master
like,
yet, March. But I'll
normal
play
Val to be
fair.
pathetically easy.
You go
Yeah,
back and learn swordplay
once
from
you,
your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge
took me a while to
you
figure out
with
what I
my
needed to
mech.
set myself
Only
up with, but
15 days?
once I did,
All right.
Val's kind of a pushover, just a little
And
bit.
If you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public.
You wouldn't
and
making
shout,
people
"Oh!"
bark, holy
If
dude.
that's the case, just forget about your.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Thank you, Marge.
Okay, how
Thank
about
you.
this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Deal. 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 Yes. Deal.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Can we get our tea now?
Fine, I get it.
Please.
But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal
Oh
first.
my god.
You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
I mean, surely this is the easiest win we've ever had, right? Like, we were already capable of dealing with those things before March picked up a pair of swords. So, it's not like she's incapable. I don't see how we could ever possibly lose this.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
Okay.
Are you okay?
You figured out why acidic was easier? Is it because... Wait, let me think. Yeah, I got nothing.
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice.
Yeah, okay.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
Don't be fooled.
I'm not quite a hero.
Don't fall for it.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
There's a whole ceremony.
Thanks
Do we
for the
pre-book this?
invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the
Oh,
tea
yeah,
for
that's
later.
true. There's a lot of hills
Sure,
down
the
in the...
tea can wait for now. However,
that's a good point.
I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't honestly think she thought about it.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
I mean, look, that's what I said, but...
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
I mean, she could beat those guys up with her bow. Why can't she do it with swords?
Don't see any issue.
I'm fully confident in her, and
Let
I'm
March give it a shot.
I'm a hater.
As long as she trains diligently,
Burning in explosions.
I
Yeah.
believe she can
It's a big deal.
easily deal with that.
He
hunk
can
of
hit you with that
IPC
defense down,
scrap
though.
metal.
That's
As long
something.
as she trains diligently.
Defense down
Well,
can be an
filled with
absolute
determination,
menace.
Masters. I'll learn swordplay. You're my most trusted friend.
I think his tail
You'll
is
be
also
my
stronger
assistant
when it's in
teacher,
its strong
and
form.
make sure I learn swordplay properly.
But it's just as weak in its weak form, so...
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself.
It always it confused me a little bit when I first fought him. Like, his tail, when he
Masters,
sharpens it, is
Miss
when it's
Teaching
weak,
Assistant,
which was
let's go back
confusing to
and
me.
Start the train.
I was like, wait, hold on. How is it weaker when it's in steel form? That doesn't... Yeah, whatever. Sure. It took me a hot second to wrap my head around that.
I'm quitting my job at the Sky.
I'm sure there's some explanation that makes it make sense, but... Well, I'm not much of a thinker. Teehee. I'm a bit of an idiot. What's wrong with
That
me?
IPC guy will show up in 15 days.
Becoming a sword master in a mere
Oh my god, let's just get to it, please. I want my Eidolons.
momentum.
One of her
alone
Eidolons gives her a
will only
follow-up
keep you
attack,
going
so...
for about
Sorry you're
3
late?
days.
No, no need to be...
No worries. I
No need to be
found my
sorry.
professional teaching assistant
You didn't miss anything.
to help me organize the lessons. So there.
Don't put so much faith in me.
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts,
Don't bring up that
they'll trust
tragedy.
your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal
Just
in
don't
mind.
think about it.
There are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
1.5k, nobody's made the mod yet, damn. Jumping off a
Since
roof.
you've got that in
Uh-oh.
mind,
Make sure
it's
there's
time
like
for
a
me to
big,
set
one of
some
those big
targets for
air
you.
cushions
Please
down there.
go ahead, Master Yunli.
Otherwise, that would be very
we'll have
dangerous.
3 exams during these 15
Or maybe
days.
an umbrella.
If you pass our tests,
Umbrella
those
might help.
pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance.
That would mean Yoon Lee is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case,
Onto
I hope you
concrete?
won't
Oh
force yourself
no.
to
Have
take on the
Puke catch
tree.
you. Why would Puke ever catch
Are-
anyone?
I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
You guys remember that she's like a trailblazer, right? Like she's part of our crew. She's not incompetent. Okay, she is a little bit incompetent, but she's not like incapable.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you.
Okay, his
I'm
friend.
sure you found a reason.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I don't know.
I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
All right, Batman, calm down.
Keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant.
That's because I don't
Any
talk. What do you mean?
suggestions before-
Nope. Sure don't.
What, twists? Like the ones in those sword
Oh
master
my god.
novels? But I
Can we get to the part where we like fight or something? You're gonna bump into a lonely ghost for sure.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
Okay, Puke I could understand
Well,
calling a
that's enough
friend, but
chit-chat for
Ziti?
now.
Really?
Don't forget to keep an eye on my
Of all
sword play
guys?
practice.
That's an interesting choice. Really? Really? How? By what metric? He's not even cute. He's just... okay, no, I mean, hey, to each their own. Blinds the evildoer, runs away. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess, if you think about it like that. As a swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions, helping your master the sword move. Okay. This March, the key to mastering sword lies in understanding various moves. Cut the fluff, let her get hands on. Okay. Oh my god, what? This is a whole thing? CD is adorable? I don't know, dude. He's kind of just a lizard. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm a big lizard fan. You know what? I just realized I've called him Ziti. It should be Zitzi. Which makes him sound a lot cuter. Yeah, he's just a lizard, honestly. Like, he's just a lizard. He's just a lizard. He really do just be a lizard. I like his little portrait, though. It's pretty cute. Farming basil, that sucks. Devil Joe is walking around. Yeah. Oh no. Poor Zitzi. Wanted to kill Devil Joe for your best friend. If you could befriend monsters, good old Ziti would be a good choice. No doubt about that. Free flashes? I mean, you can just give your cat a flashfly cage, but, you know. Set this swordplay as your learning goal and you can check the required stuff. Oh my god, what? You can boost your stats. I'm so confused. CT not being a C. He's not in stories, wow. Damn. So, like, hold on. What else do I have? What are the options here? What is a sword move? Cutting cold? Molten lapis? Gentle drizzle? The heck? Hate the flashlight cage. One of the levels at a shock trap and it counts as lowering the shock trap duration. Does it really? Man, that actually sucks. They don't have separate timers. Oh, that's actually terrible. Let's get 2 strength trainings in, and then get some acuity training and some dexterity training. March 7th is a bit disgruntled, which will reduce the efficiency of the next training? Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we can ditch ditch the dexterity training then. Sorry. Let's keep her happy, I guess. Okay. That's why I embrace the Molotovs. I'm team healing, honestly. Do you want me to? I don't want to give her all 4. She's... Okay, maybe 2 strength trainings is just not No, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna be upset no matter what. And I can't actually start until I arrange all 4. So I guess until I unlock excursions, which I'm assuming are gonna make her less upsetty. Okay. Ew, D-ting, gross. It's me, woof. I wouldn't mind Yunli barking at me, not gonna lie. These are cute, these are fun. I like these. Shout out to the person who had to draw these. I wish they gave me more time to look at them. Like, look at that image. That's a great image right there. You are March 7th. This is the 4th level of your dream? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, and she fell asleep. Typical March. Don't know how that counts as a cutie, but sure. These are cute and all, but seething wasn't that bad. No, seething really wasn't that bad. I feel like it's more of a mental battle than a physical one. He's really not that scary. I felt the same way the first time I fought him. It's like, yeah, sure. Crazy, but eh. Efficiency will also decrease. Yeah, see, I told you, jeez. So we'll start the day with an excursion, and then we'll get some more training in. Or... oh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh. Can I pin something else? Oh, I can. Oh, I can only pin one thing at a time. Oh. Huh. Casually drops nukes. Yeah, his big attack is really not that hard to avoid, all things considered. Like, yeah, does he cover the entire field in bombs? Sure. But, like, I've dealt with worse, really, right? Like...
I'll fight 10!
click here to speed up this passage of time. Oh, heck yeah. Ching Chui invites you to March 7th to play Jade Park. Oh my god. Watch the player? Wait, what? March 1? March 1 at Celestial Jade against Ching Chui? How? How'd you do that? How did you do that? Oh, this is cool. That was cool. Velkhana to be way worse. Velkhana is a bit of a menace. Once you fight the real one, anyway. The version of Velkhana that you can encounter before the big boss fight is kind of a pushover. But real Velkhana, yeah, kind of annoying.
What do you recommend?
Ooh, okay, hold on. Do nothing, go to bed early. Oh, I could get mood, but I could also get stats. Give me the acuity, because I want that effect, and I haven't really trained tenacity. I'm a genius.
So.
Trust me. I got this. Oh yeah, I got this big time. Painfully boring? Damn. That's messed up. I think Velkhana has some pretty damn cool moves, honestly.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Look, I'm trying my... Fine, you want to go on 2 excursions? There. Happy now? Actually, you don't need that many. Okay, hold on. Then get some training in. Then go on another excursion. And then train again. Alright. Sure. I think it was an arena quest that I had to grind Velkhana. But they gave me fire dual blades, which is what I normally would use anyway.
I learned so much
Hate being
today.
slow to the slow weapon? Oh,
Well
I
done.
feel ya. Trust me. Oh, I feel ya. Yeah, it sucks. Big time. Let's get a day of everything in.
If
Why
you
not?
keep upping the the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Okay, let's not do that because March sucks, apparently. March, I'm trying my best. I really am. I'm really trying, okay, to make this easier on you, and you're just... I feel like you're not putting the effort in, you know? Oh, hey, look at that.
Did I really just learn that?
Should I be trying to,
I
like,
am pretty
balance this
awesome
out or
after
just
all.
learn something? Does it matter? I have no idea. I feel like they haven't given me that much info. Actually, they wanted me to get the strength thing. Maybe I should just go all in on strength. Maybe I should have just been going all in on strength the whole time. Breath's attacker unblockable. Yeah, you have to roll. It's a skill check. That's it's a hey, do you still remember how to dodge things? Check. You know, it's very important. I think the reason I like the fact that you can't block the breath. I think it makes a bit of sense, at least a little bit. I mean, he's basically attacking you with cold. That's not exactly a physical thing, right?
How should I go about this?
Great.
But I think I kind of like the roll check. I don't know. There's something about it. It makes you feel good when you dodge it, you know? Plus, I think
That's enough training
from a
for today.
gameplay
I need
standpoint,
time to absorb everything.
I think it's more about the fact that it gives you walls.
Today, you'll face
I think it's
your
because of the
first
walls.
test.
I think
It's
that'd
all
be their
about the
excuse. If you
basics.
asked them, if you're like, hey Capcom, why can't I block this? They'd be like, what do you mean? They literally give you walls. Greatest Jagger is completely breaking your block. He'll do that to you. Have you seen the size of that
Float
unit?
like a
That guy's...
butterfly,
whew.
sting like a bee.
That's boxing, but close enough,
Hey, boxing
I guess.
is cool too.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
Brisk strikes? I don't know about that one,
Parries
Chief.
should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
Devil Joe didn't even bother helping you.
See?
I-
Even March is getting bored of your
Don't-
rambling.
I guess they do put him there. I don't remember if he
but
even
I'm actually
does
not
in
bored
that
at all.
quest specifically.
Miss
He might
March
just be
is
there
still a novice, so
to
I'm giving her some
fake
tips
you
on
out,
the
you know? He might be a
basics to help
trick.
her better understand them.
Makes you think you're gonna get
Neglecting the
help, but then he
basics
doesn't
will
help you.
only make you vulnerable in a fight.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
Because he's in love with you.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight.
Oh!
Miss
Got him.
March has been learning the basics of
Got him.
swordplay.
Got him.
And now
Killed
it's
him.
time to put her knowledge to the test.
I think you were gonna help her as he got caught in the trap. Oh no.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you
Yeah, Devil
got,
Joe likes a
March.
challenge, you know? He's not a scavenger, he's a hunter.
There's a test today, right?
Search trial must be completed by
I'm
March
ready.
7th alone? Oh my. The entire thing proceeds automatically? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have gone all in on strength then. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ooh, that's, you know what? I might be fine.
Not very
I did get some attack boost and some HP boost. Maybe I'm actually a genius trainer. If it's literally just these two guys, then yeah. Oh, I see. There's actually a second part.
White
Okay.
tiger, less carbs. Watch
Less carbs. Okay. Sure.
this. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I guess that's because she's getting attacked every time, but is it just me or does her energy recharge seem kind of whack? The heck? Miss March, this is undoubtedly an exceptional talent in swordplay. Yeah, is she though? Let's be honest. Oh, free stat boost and back to max. Okay. Alright, cool.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
I gotta
Yeah,
say,
well done.
this is actually a fun little,
Great. Hey, hurry
Fun
up
little
and
game mode.
congratulate me.
Don't get too cocky. You've got 2 more tests. Come on.
Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou.
I wish March would look at me like that. You've mastered the basics.
I
Uh,
couldn't have done it without
the
my
weird
masters
tiny
and
purple
you,
dude.
Miss Teaching Assistant.
The weird tiny purple dude? The wahoo da huh? The weird tiny purple dude. What does that mean? What does weird tiny purple dude mean? Scarred? What? This is something I haven't even heard of. Oh no. Scarred. Oh! That guy. Yeah, I haven't seen him either, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know what triggers him to show up at all. I mean, I'm like 3 levels into the Guiding Lands. I've gotten rid of all the Elder Dragons. I've even done the Angry Boys, and I still haven't seen him. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, where's he hiding? What is he doing? Thought he'd be early master rank? I don't know. He has like a... I know he has like a super strong event, so maybe he's stronger than he looks. I have no idea.
So if I
No
were to take on that
clue.
IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
20%.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now,
You wouldn't
Has
stand
22k
a
HP?
chance.
Damn, yeah, that's late game for sure.
Yun Li's...
No chance?
No chance, not even a
Hey, are you
20%?
trying to
Damn.
crush my confidence?
Maybe you'd stand a chance if you used your bow.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
Do you know how hard it is to use swords, March? Think
I
about it.
thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a
Return of the
sense
crazy one.
accomplishment.
Okay.
Oh, really?
All right.
So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Yeah, you tell her.
Don't try to cause a rift between us.
She doesn't want to rift
Every
between
move
them.
and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March.
And we're already 4 days
Whether
through.
you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning.
True.
After every test, the
Master
general would take
6,
me to
Guiding
the
Lands
artisanship
3.
commission
Oh, I'm
for
close
sword
then,
maintenance.
probably.
Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll
I have a
follow the general's
couple
example
areas at level
as a
3,
way
and the
of
rest are
acknowledging your progress.
almost there.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Cool. I'll get on that. Totally. I'll get right on that. I'll,
So,
Get
have
right
you
on that.
found any
Yep.
information
Mhm.
about her?
Yeah.
Wait, you're
that
cheating?
girl is one of the nameless on the Astral
You're
Express.
cheating?
Oh, she's
He's
a
cheating?
pushover.
He's in
Don't you
Forest
think
level
this
3?
bet's a bit too risky?
Forest might be level 3. Ooh.
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department?
I have.
Do they ever make safe? She thinks she could fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Scarred level
understood.
6?
Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is.
I'm gonna have to just like sit down and just fight monsters until, and I'm just gonna that's for hours on end. Just gonna have to fight every monster that shows up, regardless of whether or not I have any interest in doing so. I guess the true grind has really begun. Oh, so now you get way more from that, huh? Okay. All right, let's continue down this path. In fact, let's get one day where we just do everything. How about that? In fact, actually, no. You can have one. You can have one rest per day.
I'll fight 10.
Scarred is 25k. That's not that much more. That's an okay increase. I can deal with an extra 3,000 HP. It's only like 4 hits, really. You're using a greatsword.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but encounters a familiar figure. Oh. Turf Wars with Zenogre and Rajong? Ooh, ew. Ho, hurry up and save the possessed March 7th. Quick. Hang in there, Miss March. I'll get the talisman out right now. Don't worry, Ho, I'm not possessed. She's just pulling your leg. Why are these parts not voiced? That's sad. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskip Haven, just waiting for Starskips to sail by one at a time. It's really relaxing. Being a Ten Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. 2? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March? Sad. Started picking up the Ciencio swordplay. So yeah. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March. Yeah, okay, let her in on the plan. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy to trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. Yeah, pretty stressful. Tail. Poor Tail. He doesn't even get to speak either. It'd be funny if this whole thing was unvoiced, but then Tail just spoke anyway. You can't even hold your sword. You can't even hold your sword steady. She doesn't have a sword. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Does she have a sword? Does she have a sword? Tail, show me the sword. Mr. Yancheng's really powerful. I'm sure you're just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail. As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memory and emotions, I can master these exact same technique. Sure you can, Tail. Sure you can. You guys gonna say anything interesting or what? Time is tight. It's a good idea to borrow a save file. There's no shortcuts, March. Staying strong on 55 pity for Navia? Damn. You got it. You got this. It's fine. Blah, blah. Okay. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case? Oh, well, you better, okay. See ya. Scuttles off. Ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. No, you shouldn't, I don't think. I don't think they're the kind of people you need advice from. 120 pulls? Assistance from companions enhancing the efficiency. Nice. Tenacity training, strength training. Oh. Oh, I see. Give me the strength. Are you kidding me? Just have a strength day. Yeah. Wait, how many days do I have left until the next one? Oh no. Wait, how many? Wait. Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Yeah, I don't want to pin it. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up and hold on. Where did I need to... I just want to know how many days until the next test. Because I need to know if I need to keep putting her in excursions or if I can just send her out. You know what? She can have one day where she doesn't get a rest. You know what? I'm done being nice. You're going all in. I like these images. Big fan. Day spent training is always full of interesting stories. Is it though? Before a certain tombstone at Foxholm Tomb, a heliobus stops Woho on March 7th. Hardly desire superior swordplay and have come to important. Oh, blah blah. March 7th looks over to Woho.
How should I go about this?
You know what? Give me the dexterity. Why not? She made a sound.
That's enough training for today.
Woho made a
I need
tiny
time to
sound.
absorb everything.
She made a tiny sound. It caught me off guard. She made a noise. Wow. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 100%. Increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. That's tempting. But I could double up twice if I did that, couldn't I? Just start the day with an excursion, and then go train, and then go on another excursion, and then train again. I don't know what I want to train, though. How much strength do I need? 500 and I need tenacity? Uh-oh. That's awkward.
Another new move under my belt.
I have not been training tenacity at all. Okay, we'll put some of that in there then. Yeah. Alright.
Let's do this.
Okay, yeah. I think I got this. The strategy might be to just max out one thing, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, that's a new one. Wait, that was a new one. Wait, I didn't know that was a...
What I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Huohuo was leaving because a certain zombie-related case, yeah? Oh, we're talking to you again? Yeah, we're back. Why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fictional Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the correct word. The victims had heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. Must be a cyber zombie, yeah. Not everything will suddenly make sense if you, because you tack the word cyber in front of it? Wait, I thought that's how that worked, though. Person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Blah, 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 blah. Huohuo's not saying anything useful. And she's not even talking. First victim is a War Dance combat registrant? Oh, that's suspicious. Second victim is also a War Dance. He's a former Cloud Knight. Discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. Okay, well, March is gonna be the next zombie, I guess. Guess that's what that means. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Fixtal Garden to poke around after reading some messages on the Lofo's Ghostly Grove. Okay, so what does this have to do with me right now, guys? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on this one. I mean, I like Huohuo and Tail as much as the next guy, but that was a whole lot of nothing. That was a whole lot of nothing. If that heliobus targets War Dance contenders on purpose, we're not going to Fixtral Garden. We don't need to help Huohuo. She can help herself. She is a professional. Wait, you're still here? I thought I only got 2 days of you. Okay. Dexterity increases the rewards gained from performing the Midnight Paranormal Hunt excursion by 60%. Wait, we get rewards from doing excursions? God damn it. Well, as much as I don't care, I feel obligated to help Huohuo, so... What choice do I have, I suppose?
Did I really just learn that? Like,
Starting from today, we can go on the Midnight Paranormal Hunt together. Midnight Paranormal Hunt not only restores mood, but also increases strength and tenacity. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. But you only get 10 mood out of it. Unless you get the boost. Never. Okay, cool. Cool. That is definitely better than not getting anything. Awesome.
fight 10.
Kill for wilds to add some older bosses. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it be fun to have like more than one big boss monster in a game? Like, why have just Zora Magdaros when you could have like Zora Magdaros and then like... I don't remember most of the bosses, to be honest with you. I guess...
What do you recommend?
I mean, I guess World kinda does have multiple big boys. You got 2 Jivas. You got... that one guy, Fatalis is in there. I guess he kinda counts. You got Shara, Ishvalda. I guess they kinda... Nakarkos. Is that the one? Could it be? If that's the one I think it is, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, that guy. The big massive. Yes. Yes, that was a cool guy. They should bring back that floating island monster, too. I don't remember what his name is. But they should bring that thing back. I don't think you ever fight that thing. But they should still bring it back. I wish I could remember its name. Oh, I really wish I could. Right, March. I mean, that feels like a pretty good choice. Actually, I should have just taken the 15. I'm about to do the trial anyway. Whoa, made another noise. It's...
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I'm just gonna double check that I know which one that is. That's the big guy in the desert, right? Oh. That guy. That funny guy. He's in story. Yeah, they should put that guy back in. Yeah, they should, honestly. He's a funny little guy. I have no idea what's going on outside, but someone's doing something. Why did I just find a... You know what? Never mind. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I didn't find nothing. Nope.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Add everything that was in Monster Hunter 4.
Grandpa always
True.
said that everything.
Just put the whole game in there.
Is that the flaming potentee from Arumali?
Oh.
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
March, you're not
Good
getting
example.
drunk.
Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how that works,
not
March.
fair.
March, don't be dumb, okay? Can we focus on the test? You bunch of
Even if
idiots.
I don't know drunken swordplay. I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
You don't need tricks,
I've heard
March.
you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay move.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs.
Okay.
According to the schedule, there's
Oh,
a
God.
test today, right?
Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
March is gonna die. March is dead, guys. It's not my fault. Wait, hold up.
Another
Probably
step
actually
closer to
learned the things that I've
star
unlocked,
crazing.
huh? Let's go. Yeah. Tetsukabra was awesome. That's a cool guy. That's one of the coolest guys. I 100% agree with that. I miss him. I never even fought him yet because I never made it that far, but that's a cool guy. I like that guy. Maybe, actually, I guess I shouldn't say that I like him since I haven't fought him, but... Can you break his face? Can you break his face? Can you break his face? I feel like you should be able to break his face. Now I want to fight him so I can break his face. He's kind of a goofy looking kind of guy, huh? A little bit goofy. He's got a big head and then nothing else. He's all head. All head, no brain. Got him. True though, you can tell. Zelda's Queen 2? Yes. 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 I like the, I think it is the Zelda's Queen. Is that the one I fought? I didn't make it very far in Monster Hunter 4 because I was playing it on the 3DS, and you know what? Controls are hard. But I think I got to fight that one? Maybe not. No. I mean, it's called a queen, surely. Surely not. I like the bug monsters, though. I kind of miss the bug monsters. Story she combines with the little dudes? Yeah, pretty much. No, yeah, that's accurate. They're very much masters of teamwork. Oh, that's a pretty powerful technique there.
Less carbs. Watch this.
I just got to kill someone for free? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I knew Acuity was the right move. I just knew it. Wait, why is she getting stacks? She doesn't have a master. How is she getting stacks? Where was she getting the stacks from?
Yeah.
From herself?
Dragon, white tiger,
Huh?
less carbs. Watch this.
Damn, and I thought I was worried that I was underprepared, but alright. Apparently not. Cool. I'm actually a training genius. I mean, no denying that.
Phew. That was tough.
No, it wasn't, actually.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like
It's all because
you've
of me.
developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement.
Damn!
But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Yeah, obviously, you beat the enemy.
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time
No.
you showered me with praise?
You haven't met your ultimate goal yet. I shouldn't be praising you. I'll save the praise for the next time. Duh.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant.
Sunbreak has its own
Time's
spider
for now,
monster.
next time's for later. No,
I really do want to get Sunbreak. The next time it goes on sale, I really should
I
pick it
won't
up.
be modest this time. My
General Jing Yuan
Rise is
once
fun.
told me that
Rise is fun.
everyone has the potential to be my master. Not actually. I was once convinced by Gui Naifin into swallowing a sword.
Gui Naifin.
That's definitely
The
not
most
something
anyone's
you learn
ever
from regular
enunciated her name. Good
practice.
work. Good work, bud.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Rachna Kadaki. That's a bionicle. That's a straight up bionicle name. I'm suing Capcom on Lego's behalf. That's the most bionicle name I've ever heard in my life. Ew, what the? Ew. What? Ew. Ew. What the hell? I hate it. Oh, its little portrait's super cool, though. Oh, its portrait makes it look like its little ghosty friend. Oh, and this plush is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to share this plush with the world. Look at this. Look at this, 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 look at this. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Tell me that isn't adorable. I take back everything mean I said about the spider just a second ago. Look at that. That's adorable.
maybe around.
That thing's
30
terrifying in game, though.
or
Ew.
40%?
I would not. I don't even want to fight that.
Well, I've
No, thank you.
gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now.
That's great, March. Can we get the
By
last
the
few
way,
days over with, though?
in
I've got an
those
entire
Immersion
story quest to do.
stories, The sword masters
Rachna
always
crushes
hide
you with
their
its
true
dumpy. You can't be
strength.
calling a spider. Is it the thorax? I don't remember. My bug part name's crap. I think it is. You can't be talking about a bug like that. That's just weird. That's just
Yeah,
weird.
That's usually
Can't
how
be
it
saying
goes.
bugs have dumpies. No, 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 no.
From the test, I can
That's
tell that
illegal.
you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Now, when you say on you. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Moments later, in a dark corner on the Lafu. Of course, yep, of course.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
Face.
I mean, don't I have other
Okay, now maybe I want to
important
fight it.
tasks
I mean,
do?
what?
If
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord.
Dude, shouldn't you know that we're trailblazers? Like, why would you take us
Are
on?
you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword?
Yes, everyone can do
and
that.
strengthen
Most
our
people can
mechs
do that.
Even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
but the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC.
Understood.
I hate Scott. I hope Scott gets dead at some point. I was gonna say killed, but that sounded too harsh, so I said gets dead instead. Dexterity training, mood consumption. Yeah, you know what? This is day 1, so mood consumption goes hard. That's fine. I'd love to get any of these to level 2. That'd be kind of nice. I think I should go all in on strength if I'm gonna get... Oh my god, that's massive. Yeah, that was a good call. And then... I need tenacity to get that same skill up, so I should probably get on that.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh, I already have the tenacity. Never mind. In that case... Well, maybe the tenacity is still a good idea. Maybe. Spits babies out at you? Ew. I wish I didn't read that, actually. If we get this to 100, we should get an extra skill, right? That last one was stupidly easy. I feel like this is gonna be fine. I feel like you probably can't lose this. I don't know how you would lose this. I don't know if this is losable.
What do you
Mood
recommend?
minus 30? Wouldn't my mood just run out completely if I did that? And just give me the strength.
Okay.
Oh! She said words! Oh no, March is drowning. Oh no. Did you hear that? She said words! Monster Hunter 4 is a good game since it has raging brachium. I really didn't need any convincing that 4 was a good game, though. Because, well, pretty simply because it has Guildmarm, so automatically a 10 out of 10, frankly. What more convincing do you need, really? Poop monkey. We don't need to talk about the poop monkey. No.
Wonder what I'll run
No.
into today.
It's okay. After helping Huoho gather evidence... We're still helping Huoho? I wasn't expecting this. I thought this was just a tiny little... Alright, nope, this is very important to the training, I guess. I guess it wasn't just a funny little background thing. Nope. Well, actually mandatory that we help out Huoho in order to get better with swords, even though Huoho doesn't know a damn thing about swords. It's fine. She's our friend, right? She's our friend. It's fine. The Heliobus is focused specifically on attacking war dance contestants. Oh, you've got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. You have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. Maybe don't praise her so much. We don't want her getting a big head ghost. As long as you let me attach to you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Try to appeal to my cognitive spirit. No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Yeah, show yourself, ghosty ghost. I dare you. Oh. You actually did show yourself. Alright. Do not let him touch your head, please. Yeah, March doesn't want to become a zombie, obviously. Oh, he gives his lessons free of charge. Yikes. Wait, we didn't stop it? We just let it happen? Unfortunately, not a single move is related to swordplay. He's a scammer? The ghost is a scammer? Oh wait, fear not, Miss March, here I come. Huoho's on her way. Did you get it? I've subdued the vagrant Heliobus in the Lunambra Gourd. I remember what it was called. I'll apply a talisman to you, then you need to have a good rest. Okay. Great. Really glad they included this little detour in our story. This Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial arts mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, and blah 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 blah. Okay. Sunbreak has the best dog variant? Dog, you mean Odagorn? Oh. I see. I mean, your dog can be Okami Amaterasu from Okami, so I am gonna have to disagree with that best dog statement. Everyone knows Amaterasu is the best dog. Amy. Ishin can back me up on that. Move consumption by 300% and efficiency by 500%? I don't have the... I guess it's training for the first time, though. Okay, we're gonna have to go on a little excursion. And then we're gonna go sicko mode on something.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Of course you do. He's so cool, it's the only game he's been. Wait, yeah, what do I want? Hold on. Heal? Heal? I don't need to heal. Why would I ever need to heal? Imagine healing. That's embarrassing. You know what? Maybe I should just take the super ultra strength boost. TBH. No. Don't be dumb. Right, and then we go for a real rest, a big rest. And then get that up again. Right? Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Oh, another art. I got an achievement for draining her energy all the way. That's pretty funny. Nice. Foldable ghost baton. Increases next training's efficiency after performing an excursion. Yes, that one, because we're gonna need to rest a lot today. Boom. Actually, just a small rest. Hold on. No, I didn't mean... Do that. Then these are still all at level 1. I don't...
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Yeah. How many times are you gonna say that? You really that proud of the most obvious reference in the world? Like, really, March? Like, really?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, goodness. I need 33 of these now? Oh, my. Got another awesome monster that deserves another... Zenith? Barlagul? Who? What? Huh? That doesn't even ring a bell. He must not be very popular. I don't even think I've heard that name. What the heck? Ew. Ew. Blood-eating wyvern? Oh, okay. Sure, that's quite the title. Extreme water blight and bleeding? The heck? Oh, what a weird looking dude. What the heck is a Barlagul? Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Is this one of the underwater monsters? I wonder. Dark caverns with sources of water. He was introduced in 3. Isn't that the one where he fought things underwater? I think so. Weird, dude. What a wacky looking guy. Huh. Ooh, is that a scorpion? Ooh, is that a Cranidos? Sorry, a Rampardos? Is that literally Rampardos? That's crazy that they put him in there. That's crazy. Oops. Right. March. I didn't forget about you, March. I wasn't distracted by Monster Hunter. What are you talking about?
Let's do this.
I would never be distracted. Are you kidding me? March 7th is invited by several Spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. Maybe just say no.
How should I go about this?
Give me both stats. 2 stats is better than 1, they always say. Whoa, making noises again. Alright. Eruzerian. That's a satisfying name, I'll give you that much. Another one that I have not heard of, though. Let's see. Oh my, what the heck? The heck is that? English title, Burning Zero Dragon? Damn, okay, hold up. It's an elder dragon. He's an elder dragon that has a body shape similar to Zinogre, but with different unique features, obviously. The right side of its body is an icy blue color, while its left has a fiery color. The rest of its body is covered in grayish scale. Yeah. That is a wacky looking dude. Yeah, that is straight out of an anime. Are we sure this isn't a Final Fantasy monster? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like they'd have a hard time explaining that one with actual lore. That one just doesn't really make sense in a world of what is supposed to be natural. But sure, why not? Somewhat similarly to Disophiroa? Disophiroa, what the heck is that? Oh, that's a sick dragon. Another Elder Dragon? G2? Ain't no way you're from G2. Monster Hunter Frontier Z. Oh, that's why I haven't heard of that guy. Nobody liked that one. Pretty sure that was the poo-poo one. I wonder if I'm not mistaken, Frontier is the one that everyone hated, isn't it? I don't remember. Maybe that's why. Maybe the weird monsters. Maybe the anime-esque monsters had something to do with it. Huh. Dire Morales. What the heck is this? Oh, that's just a Zora Magdaros ripoff. How big is that monster? It's an Elder Dragon. Very large. Semi-aquatic. How big is it? Can I get an image of it next to a hunter, please? Look up Dire Morales and tell me that isn't just Zora Magdaros' son. Gog Mazios. What kind of name is Gog Mazios? Kind of a sick looking dude though. Another 4 ultimate monster. I gotta stop getting distracted by monsters. We gotta march to train. She's gonna fail without me. Oh, finally. Got a cutie up to level 2.
Wonder what
Holy.
I'll run into today.
10 lowest commissions sealed away the healing bus. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Yep. Can I skip this? I'm skipping. Tesu Katora. Tesu Katora is Ice Teostra. Ice Teostra. No, ain't no way. They would never do such a thing, would they? This is another monster that does not come up when you're searching for it. You gotta type in the whole name before it even suggests that it exists. Toa? Wait a minute, this is another Bionicle ripoff. This is literally a Bionicle monster. How many... You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe Capcom was a little bit inspired by Bionicle. Like their descendants, Teostra and Lunastra? Excuse me? This is like an ancient Teostra? Origin species of Teostra? What the heck? Introduced in Monster Hunter Frontier G9.1. Sure. What the heck? Okay. Frontier is weird, isn't it? Frontier sounds weird. I don't know, like, anything about it. But based on these monsters, they were cooking up some wacky nonsense. Dragon with fire wings, ruler. Oh my god, wands and I swear, Frontier was made by a completely different company. I think there's a reason none of these monsters have come back before. Oh, this one actually comes up before you're finished typing it out. Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool guy. Just a kind of a standard dragon. I mean, that's just a fiery Kushala. Let's not even pretend. Let's not even pretend that that isn't just a Kushala ripoff. Even though it might have come first. I don't know when they introduced Kushala, I'll be honest. Very powerful elder dragon with tremendous strength and durability. It can breathe powerful flames from its mouth, create huge gusts of wind by flapping their wings. So it actually is a Kushala ripoff. I wasn't kidding. Okay. The ruler one does go hard. The ruler one goes a bit harder than the non-ruler one. He's a bit less of a alternate Kushala. Jeez. These are some weird monsters, dude. I'm starting to wonder what Frontiers even was. Voljon. Oh my god. March, I'm sorry. This is more important. Me learning stuff about a weird Monster Hunter game is way more important. Ew. I don't like that one as much as the other ones. You know, I'll be honest. I don't want to be mean. Origin species of Rajan. Oh, so it is. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. I'm sorry. Why are there so many monkey monsters? What the heck? And what the heck is a Ray Gogarf? That's just a dude's name. That's just Sonic Unleashed. Ray Gogarf is just Sonic Unleashed from the hit Sega game Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. That's what that guy is. I don't even remember if that's the actual name of the game. For Heavenly King Devil Joe. That seems like an awfully specific title. That's just a Devil Joe. That's just a slightly blue Devil Joe. Is a special individual. It's just one guy possessing blue tinted skin and a shorter mandible. Additionally, the four Heavenly King Devil Joe's body is shrouded with flames. Orbited by fireballs. How are we gonna explain that one? Okay. Counted in Frontier. However, it utilizes fire elements of a dragon. Explosive stomp attack. I don't know. That kind of is just a Devil Joe. Without the ball of spikes on his chin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad there's only one of them. I'm glad it's just one guy. I don't miss him at all. God, there's so many Devil Joes. What the heck? Aberrant Devil Joe? Oh, is that the Attack on Titan crossover Devil Joe? Monster Hunter Explorer? What the hell is a Monster Hunter Explorer? What are you talking about, Monster Hunter Explorer? Huh? Generation spin-off. Wait, does that mean it doesn't count? It's a version of Monster Hunter. It's a mobile game? What? What? It's got a pirate cat. Hold up, it's got a pirate cat? It's got a pirate cat. Alright. I was gonna make fun of it, but it has a pirate cat, so... Can't do that. I can't make fun of it anymore. Huh. Well, they were just joking when they came up with that name. Poborubo... Oh my... Poborubarumu. I feel like that should have been two separate names. Ew, what the, Okay, now that. Alright, hold up. Alright, hold up. Well, crap. I can't remember the name. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, so I don't. So this funny named man, Pobaru Barumu. He looks exactly like a very specific Bionicle, whose name I can't remember. I know, once again, bringing up the Bionicles. It's relevant, I promise. I just can't remember what his damn name is. So I can't even go and prove it. No. Well, you'll have to take my word for it. Oh, whoa, you're still here? Oh, E.T. Oops. Yeah. Forgot that I was playing. S tier design? I mean, I guess if you're like a big fan of oysters, I don't know. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Ho ho, you're ruining this quest. Guaranteed to provide rare assist effects. Okay, cool. That's great. Oh god, 1 day left? I'm not ready. Increases the... that could be good if I do a mix of stuff. Maybe. And go on an excursion.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
She'll be fine.
I think today should be a rest day.
I need the name to be a rest day. That's what you sound like, March. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. That's what you sound like. Maybe I should have gone for the strength thing. This is the last day I have. Is there any way I can just get 100 and something? Maybe? Maybe if I take the, that one and then go like that? That's only 72. Really? That's only 72? That's 78 now. Oh, that's only 72? That's it? Damn. Okay, 84 is the most I can get by doing it that way. Switch to the other one. Yeah, well, unsurprisingly, that's not better. Eh, whatever though. Does it matter? Is it that big of a deal even? I don't know. I feel like I'm still gonna win. I don't think I need to get the thing that they wanted me to get in order to win. Since I've got a few more bonus effects. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Final test? Is this all you have to...
Before we start the test...
Are these 3 tests all you have to do to get the...
I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received... He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose
good, so we don't have to hold back.
as the event. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like a...
Yeah, why would we
But
decline?
before that, you need to pass the final test.
Right, final test. Easy. We got this.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
I'm sorry, the what now? I'm sorry, the what?
After
I'm sorry, you
all,
want to run that one by me again?
master should be the one who is most aware of their students'
what,
strengths
monster?
and weaknesses.
But Master Yan Qing...
Instead of having a Fates
facing you in a
crossover,
duel,
Star Rail
do
should just have a
I
Monster
really
Hunter
stand a
crossover.
chance?
How
That'd be
will we
way
ever
better.
find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because...
Unsheath
Hoyoverse,
your
hear me
swords
out.
and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
shred your contract with the Fates franchise and Nameless. Really? Even that floating island monster that I mentioned before has a name. Nameless, huh? Wacky. Wait, you actually can fight this thing? There's actually a fight? You can fight this thing? Damn. I didn't know you could fight the island monster. Cool. Creates the final boss. Oh, it creates the final boss. Okay. Weird.
Final test.
Now I want to play that.
I'm
Now I gotta
a
get on
little
that immediately.
nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
I love this Yenching artwork. That's, look at him. Really captures how adorable he is. While also making him look cool at the same time. So if I finish this, do I get all my Eidolons for free? Well, 3 of them anyway. Because that's all I did this for. I would love to move on to the Yunli story, honestly.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Also, March, you should, it really should, the line should be fewer carbs, not less carbs, but whatever.
Come get me.
Whatever,
Awesome.
for the giant sperm monster. Who knows? I mean, they could add it.
You're all in on it.
Azure
Stories
Dragon,
is a
White
spin-off, but
Tiger,
I'm
less carbs. Watch
pretty
this.
sure it's canon. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Did I unlock healing without noticing
Not very
at some point?
sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
And this one's definitely closer than the last few tests, but I think I win.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I think I win.
Cut through the ranks.
Uh-oh. No, I win. No, March wins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he loses. Oh yeah.
Not very sports. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I
Boom.
failed.
Didn't even kill him with an actual attack. Killed him with magic. Nice. Great work, March. Congrats. So proud of you. Even though, I mean, really, I did all the work, but whatever.
You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh.
The real trial's just about to begin. I'm not
I get
giving her
your
any actual
point, but
congratulations.
This isn't the time for
I refuse.
deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
You're officially a member of the Bested Yanqing Club.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
That is true. So,
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
yeah, but he prepared some sort of nonsense.
I'm pretty confident.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
She's learned... No, probably not.
I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained
We
a lot of insights
Didn't
from my
really meet any
experience.
people at
Those
all, actually,
experiences
but sure.
will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword.
No,
And there are endless possibilities for learning
that's
swordplay
not
in
true.
the
Everything
vast
cannot be a
world.
sword.
That actually makes sense.
Everything can absolutely
Now,
not be a sword.
I'd love to hear your
That's just
suggestions
wrong.
on how to defeat Scott.
What do you mean? He's just Scott. Just beat him up. Another method we can use? No, just beat him up. You got this. Just beat him up.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
You think after all the effort I put in, I would
remember
just...
Yanqing once said,
Okay.
there are many
I
ways
just
to
cheat?
defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self.
Oh my god, she's quoting Yanqing now. Oh my god! Couple goals? Hello?
Do you feel any closer to becoming
Hello?
the great hero you've always dreamed of?
They're falling in love for real
Yes,
now? And they don't even
absolutely.
realize it?
The great hero with
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's truly perfect. It's a shame that it'll never be truly canon. Only in our hearts. So obviously this continues on after you defeat Scott. Based on how many of this, how much, and just how many rewards there are. What do I have to do to get these, though? Complete endings. What do you mean? Different story endings? Uh-huh. What? What? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that mega sucks. Oh, I thought this was gonna be way easier. Man, why they gotta make you work so hard for the Eidolons? Man.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
How are there even that many endings?
I'm not hiding
How?
or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
How are there even that many endings?
But I'm curious. Why pick our room alley of all places?
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Better than a Monster Hunter collab for Star Rail?
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Stories collab. Right,
That's why I
specifically,
chose
right,
this
go
place.
specifically for the
They'll be like,
stories.
what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor.
You're not restoring your
They'll
honor,
see
dude.
that it won't be me.
Yeah.
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I've been patient for so long.
Imagine. Bro barely exists,
No,
but they put him in a damn spin-off
I've been
collab with a
keeping
different
an eye on
game.
you. Enough with the
Imagine.
talk.
Once you...
Alright. Now I win this, right? I actually do win this. I'm not gonna lose this. I feel I mean I barely beat Yan Ching, so I'm a little worried, to be honest. Oh god, am I gonna lose here? Oh, maybe not. He doesn't have that much health. The real issue is gonna be surviving all of this. He did his suck up attacks, but didn't actually. He did his thing where he steals the merit from his homies, but he didn't actually take any merit from his homies. What the heck is that about? Okay. Could we kill him on this turn, please? Great work.
Azure Dragon.
Oh, we still gotta take care of the little guys? Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. They died of one ult. It's fine. Oh, we're good, we're good. Maybe I should have gotten the healing skill after all, but yeah, it's fine. We're good. Oh, there's a second one. I'm a little worried.
Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Less cards. What?
I'm a tiny bit worried.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, maybe not. This guy's going down real fast. Yeah, maybe there was never anything to be worried about. Oh, that time you actually did take it. Okay. Good work. Proud of you. Next hit will get the ult, and then she'll finish him off, and then she just has to kill the little guys.
Less cards. What?
Yeah! Ooh. Alright.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
You know, man, you can't really be saying that when you didn't even fight.
Hey,
So-
stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So that mean?
Yep.
I have to.
Yep.
No way!
Yep.
This can't be happening! How could a tiny
Get to it.
piece of scrap metal defeat
Start
the
oinking, dude.
IPC's
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
That was almost cool. I'll give you partial credit for that. You know, everyone's watching, by the way, so
Right.
chop
I
chop.
bet you're quite familiar with them, too.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway.
This man, he really is the biggest loser in this entire game, huh?
I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yep, sure is. And get to the pig part. Hurry up.
Yeah. Don't forget the squealing.
Mm-hmm.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Damn.
Hold on a sec.
Deserved.
I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
Oh, okay, good. You had me worried for a second there.
Oink! Oink, oink! Oink, oink!
Worth it. It was all worth it in the end. Everything was worth it. Yep. What else could I say? Everything was worth it. Damn, we did it. He's ruined his entire life again. So, like, how do the multiple endings work then? How does that work? You can witness this ending in the escapade, ghost schools, wraiths, and wait, what? What? Huh? Are there different... What? Huh?
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching
March 7th, complete
rocks.
story, various
Oh,
sword out escapades,
shame
different
my
CN show
body
escapades,
can't
companion
keep up
assist.
with my
Oh.
brain.
Each time the story is completed through a sword out escapade, March 7th will gain trialed insight, which will enhance her stats. Which starts at, oh, okay. After completing the story, the final rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Okay. If different people ever practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold. Sure, if you say so. Why is Silverwolf here? Why is she one of the endings? Wait, hold on. I only count 4 characters here, but there's 5 endings? Is there an ending where you lose? Does that count? None of these, unfortunate, very tragically, if you ask me, Ho-Ho's wasn't voiced, so I'm assuming none of those side stories that you go through are voiced either, which is slightly sad, because, I mean, Ching Chui is there, and, I mean, I admittedly kind of a sucker for Ching Chui, so... Seizure. Oh. Interesting. Fascinating, almost, I would say. Neat. Very neat. I guess that means it's Yunli's story time. I have to take a quick bathroom break. So, everyone go get a snack. Stretch, maybe? Stretching's good. I will be right back. I will be right back. I promise. So, oh, everyone's still here? Wow. I love you all. And the odds of every time I get up from this chair for more than 0.3 seconds, I come back and the number gets smaller. But this time, that didn't happen. Which means you're all the best to ever live. Good job. I don't know. Anyway. I also got a snack because I'm smart and realized that I was starting to get a tiny bit hungry. I have a delicious... I don't know how to describe this. It's like some sort of peanut butter square with like a layer of chocolate. All I know is it's delicious, and I got chocolate all over my hand in 2 seconds. How did that even happen? Yummy. I guess shout out to my mom for the dessert. Anyway, right. Food. Empty bladder. We're good. We're good to go for another 17 hours. Everyone buckle in. Strap yourself down. Tie yourself to your chair. Win 10 battles with only one character on the team? That counted towards that? Those counted as actual fights? How? Okay, sure. I feel like that's a little bit unfair. Bit of a cheater way to get that achievement, but whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna complain. That means I got the one Eidolon for March, even though it was the second one that I really, really wanted, but I don't want to do 3 more of those. Even though I guess with the increased stats, they would go a little faster. When did you put those on? I did not equip any of this. I didn't do that. For the record, I did not equip any of this. I did not do this. How did this... I didn't click that either, or that. I didn't click any buttons. I haven't even been on her relic page. When did these get here? Would you give me these for free? Someone else log into my account? What? Why would I... What? Huh? Alright, well that's the most confusing thing I've ever seen. Is it because... Actually, I don't even understand why that would happen. Okay. First one, you get speed. Great.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Oh no, your butt is off? You got rid of it? It's gone? Oh no. That's a shame. I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess I'll just slap that back on anyway, though. That's what the game wants her to have. Who am I to argue with the game itself? Nobody. Nobody in general, but that's irrelevant, I think. Right, Yun Li time. And if this story is not just a love story between her and Yanqing, then I'm uninstalling the game. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? 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 Well, I don't actually need to be teleported. I'm already there, but... Oh, okay. That was... Okay.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yanqing and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
What kind of signature is that? Have you seen March 7th? She didn't show up for practice. What? Who are you talking about? I'm March 7th legal guardian. I'm not her guardian though, actually. Sorry. Too many names I can't remember. Oh, you're ordered to instruct her in the ways of the sword. Yeah, I remember. Been what the last 7 hours have been about. She can skip class, but I can't skip my duty. Fair. We need to talk about your child's behavior. She's not my kid. But fine. If that's how you see this, then you know what? Actually, that's kind of fair. Although most of the time, the Trailblazer is arguably more immature than March. So... Does that make me March's kid? Ugh. Ugh, that's an ugly thought. Ugh. Ugh. You still hang out here? Really? Is this just where you live? Do you live under this street lamp? I'd believe it.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Okay. Why is it so messy? Good lord. Maybe she's dead.
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class.
But to do what, though?
Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
So was all this an excuse just to see me?
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But
Whoa,
if I
3
wasn't
days!
in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
3 days is the longest period of
So,
time known to man.
I can understand where
impressive.
she's coming from.
So can I go back?
No need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed.
Okay.
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
Okay, but like, shouldn't you be hanging out with Yanqing instead of me?
I'm more
Come on.
interested in you today.
Why? No, not me. Why?
Let's walk and talk.
No. That's not walking, that's sprinting. Nice try,
Dad
though.
told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Yeah, there is great food here. It's true.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
What?
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
I don't have a lot of money on me.
Don't worry. I've got enough money with me.
Okay.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Do you normally order entire menus?
I mean, not too much, actually.
You're a liar.
Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
I mean, pretty alright, but I do think we should invite Yanqing just to be safe. I don't know.
Then eat to your heart's content.
Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Well, maybe she could join us on our day off if we're gonna be ordering an entire menu. I don't know. I feel like we'd use the help.
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
I don't have a sword.
Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
Yeah, that's because it's a baseball bat.
So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
I don't want to disappoint you, but it is a bat.
Seriously? A bat?
Yeah. You disappointed?
Just the opposite. This is fascinating.
Oh, okay. Most trusted. Nah, sword is way above our Trailblaze friends.
So
Bat goes way above
really
that.
is a baseball bat.
That's what I said.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too.
No.
He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know?
Sure. Yeah.
Let me guess.
Why not?
You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
You got all that from a baseball bat?
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
Alright, now you're just mocking me. How dare you?
I've come across
First of all,
so
that's
many
the
sword
coolest line
wielders
ever.
Who acted all
I don't hear you
righteous
saying
and
anything
moral,
cooler than that.
but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything.
Oh, okay.
I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me get this straight. You find people who aren't worthy of their swords, and instead of dealing with the people, you just murder their swords? What? That seems a little unfair.
Yes, but
The swords didn't do anything
only
wrong,
for
did they?
those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
Who the heck are you?
But for people like her who have
Oh.
already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
Has it?
And you are?
Didn't we, like, just see each other earlier? Wait, are you sure you're Madame Yukong's secretary?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster.
Remind me to go back to the Palace of Astrum, because I swear this is not what she sounded like
Interrupting
before.
your conversation, I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Hey, hold on, is that like your boyfriend?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them.
Okay, good. So he's not
from
your
a
boyfriend.
distant planet,
Yeah, I was just thinking,
Kalevala.
this secretary I do recall being rather flirtatious. And
Mr. Pavo's planet recently
had a
joined the
partner, I'd be a little
pan-cosmic trade
disappointed.
system. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so...
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
how do you lose a sword for that long?
General Huayan plans to personally
How do you lose a
thank them
sword
at
to
the
begin
Palace
with?
of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
I mean, if you say so. I mean, I feel like we were just about to sit
Nice
down and
to
have
meet you both.
the world's biggest meal, but
Journey to the Xianzhou Lafu
Fine.
wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland.
great.
Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its
You mean like
rightful-
a real seedling, or like a business seedling, or can you tell me about this
Oh,
planet of
you're
yours I've never heard of?
Interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time.
Your Excellency. Whoa.
Even though the trade route
Whoa,
just
you're
opened,
gonna make me blush.
still might take
Oh
around
my.
200 system hours to get there from Pier Point.
Oh.
But our planet is really great.
Is it?
Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive.
Oh.
Houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point,
Oh.
but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
You really didn't sell it very well, dude. I don't even know if I want to go there anymore. So, how'd you guys end up with that sword?
You mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons.
How did it end up there, though?
It also has the power to choose monarchs.
Okay, but how did it end up there?
The kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land.
Okay, but how did it end up in your
According to
possession?
tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Right, that's adorable, but... Like, how did the
Well, those are
Ciencio
just
sword end up
legends from
on your
the
planet?
past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Cienzo ship. It was a visitor from afar.
Suspicious,
While
but
the
okay.
sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world.
Right.
The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs.
Unanimous after a debate? That seems
That's the best
unlikely, but
possible
okay.
outcome.
Sure.
Wonderful. It's an honor.
Alright. Okay.
General Huayan will hold the sword gifting ceremony at the Palace of Astrum soon.
Okay. No, not you again.
Wonderful.
No, leave me alone. Let's get out of here.
Let's
This is
head
not
to
where
the
I was
Palace of
expecting the
Astrum
story to go.
together.
But alright.
But I am. It's the prize for the war dance, after all.
The one. That emote is called The One.
I might not know all the stories and legends, but I know a legendary sword when I see one.
Are you gonna steal it and melt it
Grandpa
down?
always asks
Is that
me
your
to
plan
go
here?
look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
I will not be an accessory to your crime of stealing a sword. I refuse. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it. That's on you.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
There you are. Come on.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready. What do you... That's all I have to say to that. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's what you meant? That's what you meant by visitor? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh hey Yuko, what are you doing here? As if you don't work here. I wasn't friendly to you when we first met in this place, however, that was because I'm the Hellmaster and every action... Yeah, okay. Putting that roll aside, I mean no harm to you with the Astrolink. Have we had this conversation before? Oh. You still looking for Ting Yun? But it's much harder than expected. I can't have used the resources of the Sky Carrier Fan Commission for my private ends and go on a massive hunt for her. After all, Ting Yun has already been officially declared dead. Oh. Members of the Whistling Flames are helping me out as we speak. Some of them are already retracing Ting Yun's journey prior to her appearance back on the Lofu. Really? Really? Really?
What is it you need, my esteemed guest?
Why didn't you speak to me the first time? Okay, how's your daughter? Happen to be asking around for her updates too. The officers of the training camp keep me updated every day, but as for her, I'm sure she wouldn't even remember her old mother if her comrades did not remind her of me. Damn, that's a shame. Good to set children free, is it? Maybe, probably. Well, thanks, Yukong. You were a welcome distraction from what's about to happen.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
It just doesn't feel as genuine coming from him. I can't even take his compliment seriously
Well,
now.
visit my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo?
You know, if this was the past, I would have strongly disagreed with you, but
Who is this knight?
he just doesn't come across as genuine, you know? Like, Argenti was a weirdo, but he was so genuine about his beauty nonsense that, like, you couldn't make fun of him for it. Even when he was complimenting that damn plant, it was like, you know what? You go, dude.
I am Argenti,
No, you're
a
not.
member of the Knights of Beauty.
Imposter.
I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
Plant scene's gonna suck now. Oh my god, you're so right.
My name is Yun Li.
It's just like, I don't know what he's... I don't get it. I don't get what he's doing, dude.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla. Oh,
His
you're here,
enunciation
Yun
and
Li.
his stressing is just so weird.
Expect you to be
It's
so
so
well-informed.
unnatural, you know?
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
What if this is just the end of the quest? This is just the world's shortest companion mission.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express
Feels like a
my
fake
gratitude
Argenti trying to
the
trick you
Knight
into believing he's
Argenti.
the real one. Oh my god.
Thank you for
It
enlightening us
might
about
be
the
her.
sword's origin.
It might be Sparkle.
And for escorting it here
Or,
safely so that we may
yeah,
complete
or Sampo.
this
Who
ceremony.
knows? Could be anyone. Who's to say? It could be a swarm bug
On
disguising
behalf of
itself
the Kalevalan
somehow.
delegation,
Maybe it's one of those wolf guys.
I'm here to return the legendary
the boars.
Mieka Kifesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry.
It's kind of sad because we didn't get a lot
Gather here on the
of
Cienjo
Argenti
Law
before his voice actor
I
got changed.
officially welcome the sword
It's
back
Hule
to its
himself. Holy crap. Like, the last, like 3 times he appeared and was supposed to have a voice, he just didn't. So, he didn't really get much of a send-off. We didn't really have a lot of time to truly appreciate him.
Mieka Kivesa.
Kind of rough.
It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day
I want to see Argenti's ship.
Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
I'd be very curious to see Argenti's ship.
Wait. Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its
Do you think they're
former
actually going to
glory.
show us the sword, or is it going to stay in the box for the entire game?
I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of
Yeah, we
the
know that
lawful
already. We were told
wardens.
about this in the actual
This
story
sword
quest.
will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that
And what if the guy that...
so far away.
What if the person that wins the war dance is, like, not even a Cienjo person, and they just leave and take the sword with them?
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where
No! This sword was forged by Hangguang.
That is what he said, yep.
Yun Li, these esteemed guests have brought back your father's last
Father!
Where?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now.
Cursed sword?
I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did say her father made cursed swords. She did say that, which means anyone who picks this option is a big dummy that wasn't listening, I guess. I mean, I was barely paying attention. I was busy making fun of the story quest the entire time, and even I remembered that. I'm just not going to react at all. I'm not even here.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I mean, what? For what? For what?
I'm sorry.
For what, though?
I'm sorry for making
a scene, I guess? Yeah, okay.
But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yunli, please, go for now.
You know, I said I wasn't gonna be on her side if we were stealing the sword. But, like, now I feel like I kind of have to be. What are you looking at?
This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this.
Why did you
didn't want to create trouble, but
why did you let her get invited and then also mention it?
Anyway.
You could have just not mentioned it.
Perhaps it really is divine intervention.
Could have left out the part about who made it, you know. Could have left that part out.
Please keep an eye on Yunli for me.
I mean, you're not going to give me a choice, so... That being said, is it really my place? It sounds like a you problem.
Don't worry about it. I need your help on this.
Fine, but you owe me again.
I apologize for the unfortunate interruption.
Oh, you temporarily depart from the Palace of Astrum. But that means I don't get to stare at Yukong.
Unless I'm mistaken,
Lame.
Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Oh, I'm blind. My bad. Oh, look who's over here staring at the potted plants. I like how Hook with her hat is almost as tall as Yunli. Pretty funny. No sniffling. No. Observe a bit more. Yeah, let's just stare at her crying. Yeah.
Stop watching me and say something.
Sorry. Jeez. Poor thing, are you crying?
If you want, I can make you cry too.
Go ahead. I mean, what?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Well, I mean... Okay, that, as funny as that is...
Really?
Will be nice.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Just so
sure.
you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword.
Okay.
And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping
I think they're gonna have time to
stop
react,
me.
considering you'll have to, you know, go to like the other Ciencio ship. I'm assuming, you know, where your forge is. So like, I think they will have time to react. Maybe they won't catch you or stop you, but you think I'm just gonna let you cause more trouble? But I am, though.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me.
What if he does, though?
Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
I mean, I can understand the concept, but nobody's really explained it to me.
I guess that's what it means, literally.
Well, I can't do much better than that if you don't give me info.
A cursed sword
Jeez.
lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Damn. Okay, where can I buy one?
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story.
It's ever so slightly more difficult to take her seriously when we're quite literally looking down on her because she's so damn small. Okay, but like I want
Her
one.
sword grants instant abilities to its wielder. It comes at a cost.
Yes, probably should have included that in the initial description, to be honest.
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an
Do you mean
empty
like
husk.
literally? Like literally drains your blood?
Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine.
What if I just like eat lots
consumed
of
by
cookies and orange
bloodlust
juice?
and murderous thoughts.
You know? So, kind of like being possessed by a heliobus, huh?
So you're familiar with Heliobi?
Yeah, actually.
That makes this
Kind of a
much
famous
easier to
ghost
explain.
hunter, not to brag, but
There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi,
oh,
as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things.
I see.
And this is how cursed swords were made.
I see. I see. So is that what your dad did? Yeah? Okay.
I know.
Cool.
I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe, yeah, backdoor. You ever heard of a backdoor?
Looks
You
like
ever
they're
heard of
not
that?
going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Honestly, I'm with you.
I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. I have to go now.
Hey, we could
Planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission?
we could
and
maybe get
steal
another
that
friend on our
sword?
team. You ever heard of a guy named Yan Qing? He might be willing to help. Honestly, he's a nice guy. It's worth a shot, I'd say. We should find out if he's busy.
The Artisanship Commission is so big.
Yeah,
Where could she be?
we've been here before. Why are you acting like you're surprised?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission.
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Good point. Oh, she's from the Zhuming's Artisanship Commission. Same thing.
I see.
Yeah.
That explains it then.
Yeah, no worries.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Look, she had a fire in her eyes, okay?
Where
Don't blame
else?
him.
Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse.
Got it.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious.
Yeah, she'll probably be fine.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
The security there is tight.
Hey, what if I don't remember my way around here? Oh, I guess I could just go that way. Okay, I'll just go that way. That seems easier. Okay. In my defense, I haven't been over here in a while. There's not a whole lot of reasons to come back here. Actually, maybe there is. I mean, I'm missing 2 chests. And there's apparently 2 puzzle things here that I haven't done. And there's this, which apparently I haven't unlocked. That must be new. That's why. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The heck are you doing here? But who is fighting? What is happening? 6 major commissions are what? Some guy who claims to be a diviner was having a feud with some guy who claims to work for the Artisanship Commission? What? Huh? I may look young, but I'm so much smarter than these adults who have lived for centuries. What's that look? Don't believe me? Look, let me tell you, just from this fight alone, I made a ton of money. What? You're betting on people's fighting? Oh. Okay, then. So what did you do? Just the whole, I'll be an adult next year. Which of the 6 major commissions should I apply for? That's me, but you know what? So I'm going at it, so I borrowed my buddy's jade abacus and started fanning the fire? What is wrong with you? These adults are hilarious. I saw that they posted the location, so I rented multiple star skiffs specifically to shuttle the spectators who came to watch the fun. The heck? Maybe we don't need you to be doing that, actually. I didn't force them to argue. If they're willing participants, how can I be blamed? Okay, fair enough. You know what, kid? I think you're insane. I'm just gonna leave now, if that's okay with you. I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. And he's gone. Okay, I probably should have listened to that last part of his conversation, because, I mean, the camera moved. I think it was trying to show me something. But who knows what. Like I said, the last time I was over here, it was, about 6 years ago, I think. So, if it was a reference to something else that happened here, yeah, I got no clue. Oops. Yun Lee, I'm sorry it took so long. I got distracted by some weird kid. Oh. Well.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
What if I want to drag myself into it, then what?
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Not even remotely can-shaped, but sure. Cans, sure. I feel like you could have made a better comparison there. Whatever. You know, whatever, it's fine. Wordplay isn't everyone's strong suit. It's no big deal. Does that count as hitting with my skill? Oh, it does! Oh. That's kind of awkward.
Not bad. 5 points.
Ooh, he just gave Cha-Cha 5 points. Let's go. Cha-Cha's on his way to becoming a genius now, I guess. No follow-up on that, really? Why'd that fish look like he's enjoying being in prison?
I'll see you off.
Why that fish kind of look like he likes it? That's like 1 energy short, thanks. Can't wait for Fushun to get it.
Your answers?
No, don't be silly.
The dead return.
Don't say silly things.
All things human creations.
She probably came at a big cost, honestly. She's become a pretty big name, so can't imagine she came super cheap. Be a real waste of money to replace her. Plus, I mean, when was the last time she even showed up? I feel like surely she's too irrelevant to replace, right? Right?
Mediocre.
Really, at the rate it's going, you never know. Could be anyone for any reason whatsoever. Who knows? Doesn't even need to make sense. Can't agree on opinion. Oh god. This team sucks for this guy, holy. Got literally no one that can hit multiple people. Except for Cha-Cha with his ult. That's it. He's the only one. Oh, I guess Fushwan's ult also, but still. A worthless team for this.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Paimon's view. I'm not familiar with her work outside of Paimon, so I can't even really comment on that.
Nothing major. Major. 0 points.
Oh my god, dude. They mean to put like a trial Yoon Lee in this quest or something, and they forgot in this specific fight.
No matter.
Nearly all of its high pitch scheme wasn't. I mean, in that case,
All things.
maybe they could trade.
Creations.
Fu Xuan's VA, she's been known to do a cute voice every now and then. Probably do it. Brother. Can I get a revive? Can I hit the revive? I know that's my own fault for not putting up Fu Xuan's shield, and I honestly don't know why I didn't do that, but still. How did he just die to that? Really? How did he die to that? How did he die to that? What is he made of? Is he made of wet paper? Actually, I think he is. Now that I think about it, it's not maybe not a fair comparison to compare him to the two healers / tanks on the team, and then the destruction character. Yeah, I guess compared to all of those homies. Yeah, compared to them, he is a wet paper bag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I see through you.
No
matter. No matter.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No time for laughing, dude. We are being absolutely embarrassed by one dude. No time for laughing. Did not earn that. God, that was stupid. Not having a weakness for a guy is kind of a killer.
Thank you. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but automatons. Where is the arsenal?
I don't know. I don't work here.
Seems like not even those craftsmen.
Last time I was here, I just fought a deer god thing.
You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
No. Why are my only options yes? I don't want you to get in trouble.
You have a kind soul.
Alright, that turned out better than I thought.
But if you want to stop me, you'll have to prove yourself. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Not really, I'm honestly on your side. These are horrible options. Why did the Trailblazer just turn into a big meanie in this quest?
Hey, I'm
the
not
heck?
always
This doesn't make any sense. Sudden character
Cursed
shift?
sword.
Trailblazer I know would be all in on this.
Look, I owe you an explanation, but this isn't the best place to talk.
Okay.
We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
You know, if you're all riled up,
I
maybe you
already
could...
told you about Guyan.
That's not
The
a
sword
safe
that
place
was
to sit
returned
at
during the
all.
ceremony.
You really just sitting
It's a
there?
cursed sword with a heliobus inside.
What if Yunli just pushes you
And
off?
Hong Guang, the swordsmith who forged it,
This is where the Trailblazer dies.
is my father.
Yeah, we know all of that already.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever.
You know who you should talk to about this? Yan Qing, am I right, fellas?
For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him.
Oh my god.
All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be
Tiny
a
Yunli.
bustling place,
No.
with people from all over coming to get one of his swords.
Aw.
They called him
Look at her.
the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
I don't know who Yingxing is, but okay.
I didn't catch all the details.
Wait, that sounds familiar. Ah.
I do remember seeing
Oh.
him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness
Hey, wait a
and
minute.
invincibility.
You just said Pyrogyro, but that says Flame
With these
Wheel.
legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled
So is it Flame
warriors,
Wheel or
capable of
Pyrogyro?
overcoming the most formidable opponents.
Pyrogyro is funny, and ultimately that and Flame Wheel are the same thing, but Flame Wheel sounds a little less goofy, I'm gonna be real.
But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines.
Why does that sword look familiar?
Cursed swords that should never exist. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires.
Translation team
And
translated
some even
Pyrogyro
resorted
too
to
much.
stealing. It was
Sounds
so
about right.
sudden.
I didn't like that turn. I preferred when she had that shimmer in her eyes.
I was frozen.
Now this
in
is just
place,
sad.
unable to move.
Guess that's the point then.
It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath.
What's she gonna say this time?
I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting,
Okay.
"Run away, Yunli!"
It's weird when I find it
And
kind
the
of strange
screams of agony.
when the lines on screen don't match the lines they're saying, because like surely, I mean they're both just the script, right? Like how does that mix-up even happen? You would think there'd be communication between the two people that handle the script. You know, like, huh?
My tears wouldn't stop.
Just use the same document,
And I
guys.
couldn't see anything. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now.
Yeah.
After that,
That's okay, you'd be talking
General
to Yanqing
Huayan
instead.
took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father.
Damn.
He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hangguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs.
That's a lot.
When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them. and Guyan
Decent
will
progress,
be my
I suppose.
313th.
That's quite the mission you're on.
Like all the other cursed swords,
Yikes.
I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants.
Oh, so you're making a sword. You're making your own sword, are you?
I've said my
Ooh.
piece now.
Ooh.
Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
Why would it be tough for him? What about that whole Sword of Heroes
Those
thing?
travelers who came seeking Hangguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor.
Yeah.
Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won.
Okay, now like most of the time you're right, but like, are you really that familiar with like a different planet's history? Just saying. Just saying.
Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Gu Yun until he gives me his reasons.
Okay. Alright. Don't forget to apologize to your grandpa.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah,
I should
no
go
problem.
back to the Palace of
Oh
Astrum.
my god, we took
and tell
his spot?
General
I'm sorry.
Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kind Diviner. My bad. Didn't mean to steal your seat. You got anything worth listening to? Oh god. 1 day of work, 5 days off comes with good benefits? Hello? I wish. It's dangerous here. The place where I was just sitting is dangerous. Get down. I'm not here to off myself. I was just tired. I sat down to rest. The hexagram said, pure passerby will definitely be around here during this time. Uh-oh. Am I pure passerby? I mean, I am just passing by. What a waste of my time. I thought you were the person... I thought you were the person that was harassing me a few days ago with a weird name. What? Turns out you're really just a passerby. What a letdown. I waited for so long. What is going on? What? Why am I talking to you? A few days ago, I was browsing randomly on my Jade Advocates, and there was a young man who just turned adult. He was asking if he should apply to the Divination Commission or the Artisanship Commission. Oh, wait a minute. This is part of that? This is part of that weird kid thing? Oh, God. You see, the craftsmen earn their living with their craftsmanship. Wouldn't it be great to have a skill you could always rely on? Everyone on the Cientra knows the Artisanship Commission oversees many projects, and as long as you work hard, you can earn a lot if you're lucky enough to invent some kind of mechanical device and sell the patent. So, although you cannot collect fees after the patent protection period expires, if you're smart about it, you can still comfortably live out the patent fees for decades. Besides, everyone in the Artisanship Commission is a craftsman. Over there, skills speak for themselves. There's no office politics, so young people won't be at a disadvantage if they join. I responded with well-meaning piece of advice to that kid to apply for the Artisanship Commission. Then this pure passerby guy chewed me out just for that. Well, that sucks. Exactly, humanity is on a sharp decline nowadays. Damn. You refuted the advantages of the Artisanship Commission. I raised one by one and gave me a fierce tongue lat. Yeah. Meh, I'm from the Divination. Wait, you're from the Divination Commission and you still recommended the Artisanship Commission? That's crazy. I'm not a coward either. We argued for a few days. Typical online arguments, yeah. Come to the largest freight starskiff on the Artisanship Commission. Let's talk face to face. So why haven't we seen him? Told him very clearly to meet me at the largest starskiff on the Artisanship Commission. Isn't that here? Maybe this imposter's too scared to come. The imposter has so little integrity he didn't even show up. Yes, so true. Uh-huh. Happen to come across someone who looks like this guy? Please let me know. So now I've got to find some homie that he was arguing with online? That's what... Okay, sure. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, no, I can help him with that, totally. Totally, why not? I mean, it's not like I've got better things to do, right? Hey, man.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady?
No, not really, actually.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story.
I mean, the story doesn't even really involve you, but okay.
Han Guang was my beloved disciple.
Oh.
A rare genius not seen in the Pyro-Gyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse.
Mm-hmm.
He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training.
That's a little weird.
According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line.
Okay, but if that's what he believed, why would he want to make swords that did all the work for them?
Usually,
that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, Soldiers need to
Insane?
experience
Okay.
countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. By infusing heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice.
It seems like a pretty big oversight, honestly. Like, you really didn't consider that as a possibility? Okay.
No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords.
Of course.
They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know,
Kind of sounds like you agree with Yun Li about how terrible these swords
that
are.
massacre took her parents' lives.
So, like...
Gu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang.
Right. So,
Very
like...
few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
Kind of sounds like you and Yun Li are on the same side. So, like... Just let her destroy the sword.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes.
Is that true?
I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal.
I mean, honestly, talking about all that history during the ceremony would have made a lot of sense for the ceremony itself, right? So, like, why didn't you just spill the beans then? Actually, it feels like it would have been the perfect place, and we could have avoided all of this. But okay, sure. Sure. Master Gongshu? Oh my god. My homie Master Gongshu, who I totally remembered looked like that. I promise. I did not forget about him. Who would? Who would possibly forget about the Artisanship Commission guy, right? Who would do that? Who could forget? Except for probably most people. Actually, he's come up quite a bit, so maybe not. The Knight of Beauty just escorted this sword to the Artisanship Commission. He's currently in the armory. Hey, yo? Argenti fight? Yun Li versus Argenti?
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her.
I still kind of want Yun Li. I know that sounds
Time to go
stupid
back
because
and find that class skipping March 7th.
Fish Out is coming, but I don't know, she's just kind of neat. The whole countering thing she does is kind of fun, you know? I don't know. It just seems kind of fun. It does kind of seem like she just like stole Clara's whole flow, you know? Yo? I feel like, why would anyone ever need Clara now if they had her instead? I'm still on Team Clara. For the record, Yun Li doesn't have a funny robot and is only half as adorable as Clara. So, hold on. They're both physical destruction characters. They both have countering abilities. And they're both footless? Shoeless? They both have feet. They're both bare feet characters? What the heck? Clara technically more free. Clara doesn't really have, like, an actual job, like Yun Li does, so, I mean, yeah. Plus, in terms of availability, yeah, Clara, you could get her technically for free, kinda. Clara x Yun Li dungeon. It's just Svarog fighting on her behalf for stealing her whole thing. Who the heck are you? Today when they checked, the sword had vanished. Oh. I warned them, for the record. For the record, I warned them. So you can't blame me. Anyone who attended yesterday's ceremony and lacks a clear alibi will be considered a suspect. Yeah, it was obvious. Yeah, okay. No, you don't need to say it like that. I feel like you could have phrased that in a slightly better way. I don't know. Oh. We're all just hanging out here? What's going on over here? Okay. Hey everyone,
Right.
I'm here.
Everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Oh, that's right, you did have that voice.
Yun Li,
How could I forget?
I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Well, it's because she obviously stole the
Yeah.
sword.
But I didn't steal the sword.
Never mind, she didn't do it. I can vouch for her.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that.
But I'm being honest, you stinky old
If we don't
man.
recover the sword,
That's
we will
right.
be breaking
I said
our
it.
promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Oh, that's where Dahao is from. He's from the what are they called? I don't remember what they're called, but they're like the police.
Yes.
I remember.
It's my duty to thoroughly investigate.
I remember him. I do. I know exactly
Now,
what
you
building
leave-
I can find him in.
After everything, the sword still got stolen.
I know, right? You went through that whole character arc for nothing.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun Li is the main
Oh.
suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword.
She did, but
Even mentioned it multiple times.
yeah, I know, but she didn't do
After
it.
the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission
Yeah.
and destroyed aromatons in an attempt to get the sword.
Yes, that's all correct.
That's true.
But
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
yeah, I don't know what to do with that information.
Hey,
Why
it's
is
just
it
a
on?
theft.
Well, I mean, if
The
that's
box
a
containing Gu Yun was open.
that's an
and
awfully
the sword
personal
went missing.
conversation to get into. I don't
None of the
know.
other swords in the room were touched.
Don't know if that's a question you should really ask, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants,
So did Argenti
only
take the sword?
delegation
And
members
if
had
so,
access to the
why?
sword. Argenti?
Yeah,
Oh, that Knight of Beauty.
yeah.
He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission.
I know.
You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it
Yeah, I
back
was
to the
told that.
Cienjo. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home.
Uh-huh.
So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword
Unless
for
he like
himself.
heard some information that like changed his mind. Maybe it was me.
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
Okay, but it was a good guess, wasn't
I can
it?
prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
But it wasn't her.
Fair enough.
It is fair, but also
So-
we know it wasn't you, so
I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for her again
When
if you want.
eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
But we haven't. You only eliminated Argenti because of flawed logic, so
If you want to prove me wrong,
Oh no,
Let
solid
me gather
evidence.
my thoughts.
Oh, I'm terrible at solid
I
evidence.
need to help Yoon Lee clear her name.
Gong Shu, was it Gong Yu?
Did we
Huh?
miss any
Did
clues?
you do it?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it.
Right.
But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though
The
the sword was
horse.
stolen, this
I don't think
commission is
Huo was
still
involved, I'm gonna be
highly-
honest.
No,
I mean, that's a great guess. I won't say that's not a fantastic guess. The character that we haven't seen and has no connection to any of this. That's a good guess. But, I don't know. I just don't think it was her, to be honest. I don't know. I think it is a pretty decent theory,
Found
but...
any clues? All right.
Was it you? Did you
Yoon
take
Lee
it?
says she didn't steal the sword, but I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did
You
steal
just
the
said that
sword
you...
on a whim,
You just said that you
show
believe
any favor.
her.
You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young lady. So you have the best chance to prove her innocence.
Did you guys end up having your talk?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by.
Great.
If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now.
How did they do that delivery
After
thing?
the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
But did they, like, ever open the box and look at it? Like, I just like to point out the fact that it sounds like that never happened. So, what if it was just never in the box? Plot twist?
Counting on you, then.
Argenti brought the sword back, and then the sword just disappeared. New idea. I mean, the sword could have a mind of its own, based on what we've heard, so... Open the sword case. It's hard to ignore as if the... Extract the red coloring? The heck? A rose petal?
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Well, that's awfully sus. Once again, another piece of evidence towards the so-called Night of Beauty.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
What the heck? Masterfully adorned with metal wire inlays, traces the pattern of the lotus flowers. Hold on, we saw this case. Just for the record, we saw this case in the main story, and if that sword was always in it, then it seems like this sword case has been hanging around for a while. So, like, I feel like a lot of people could have stolen it. Actually, I think, I feel like it could have been a lot of people just based on how long it's been here. Unless that was a same sword case, different sword. I don't even know. Who knows? But he did say that this was a gift, and then that other one that we saw in the story was a gift, and... It must have been the same one.
Thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General.
And in that case, that means obviously it was Jing Yuan that took it. Duh. It was in his office, so...
Regardless,
Case
we
closed.
accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword?
It's a long story, dude.
That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered.
That is not a counter-argument to me telling you that it contains an evil spirit.
The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs.
Right, but that doesn't mean it didn't have a demon.
The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
That doesn't mean that it... Okay.
Oh, of course, it could just be a myth. After all, no one has actually heard the sword speak.
Okay.
The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, a cursed sword doesn't have to be evil. Just based on the definition we were given, like, it technically does not have to be evil.
I don't want to make things
Just
difficult
saying.
for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence if I can find that cursed sword I can prove my innocence right away.
That's actually a good point.
Well, don't blame me if I find it first. And melt it down.
If you do find it, though, shouldn't you, like, show it off and then melt it down just so they know you're innocent?
There's something else bothering me.
Although,
Why would
wouldn't
the
really
thief
be
take
innocent
the
anymore,
sword,
would you?
Leave the case behind. Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
I mean, the case is bigger than the sword.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. This hasn't given me enough information to solve the crime.
If you've
The
found
only
any
actual
clues,
clue is the rose petals, and
feel
that
free to
doesn't
tell
help.
everyone.
I mean, I know it wasn't Yunli, though. Don't worry.
But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Da how.
100% sure.
100%.
Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again. And
Oh,
you
we're
can
doing
interrupt
this?
if you-
Oh, we're doing it this way. Oh, okay.
Throughout the entire incident,
Got it.
there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
Yes. But... Oh, that actually would help.
On second thought, maybe let
No,
me
but
think
like
it-
that timeline would line up.
Throughout
No, but
the
like that
entire
timeline.
incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
But when she broke in, after she broke in, oh my god, forgot my light was there. After she broke in, the sword was still there though, so. Just saying.
Your
Keep going.
statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at
Yeah,
some
that too.
point.
That's also a good point. Yeah. True.
But they all left after delivering the sword.
Mhm.
And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Gu Yun was handed over, the side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving.
Oh.
But there's no record of Miss Yoon Lee leaving.
Okay, so the sword was moved before we went there. Never mind. I take back my statement from
Would I
before.
dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the aromatons?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
What about this rose petal, though? Or what about the intact lock? I don't think we have a counter to this specific
Miss
point.
Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
Yeah? What do I do with that? Uh-oh.
What Dahao said seems right. Exactly. So at least Yoon Lee didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the Arumaton warehouse.
Yeah.
If your testimony is reliable. I'm not implying anything, but we need to scrutinize every piece of evidence.
Kind of sounds like you're implying something, actually,
Miss Yoon Lee
bud.
caused a ruckus at the Artisanship.
All right, what
After
else we
bidding
got?
farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
But the lock is intact.
On second thought,
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave.
on second thought,
Take your time. After bidding farewell to
All right,
you,
hold up.
we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found evidence. I got this rose here.
I
Dummy.
found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal?
Yeah, how did you miss that?
Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search.
How did you miss that?
But why
Are you
was
the
there a
worst
petal inside
officer
the
ever,
case?
dude?
I don't know.
You're literally in
But
charge
I do know
of the
that
police.
wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
That's facts. What am I supposed to do with P brackets? What does that mean?
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that.
Oh.
And the rose petal was probably left behind.
Wait, hold on. You never locked the case? Are you guys dumb? Is everyone here dumb? Nobody locked the case.
But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it?
Why did they have a lock on it if they weren't going to use it? But that doesn't make any sense. I'm looking up peak brackets now.
In the case.
Fight me. You can't stop me. Wow, that didn't help. Nope, that didn't help at all. There's some coding stuff related to P followed by brackets, but that does not help me. Okay. I think he might just be making things up. How did he steal out of her? I don't know, ask him.
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own.
Oh my god.
The Night of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
So it was locked. Never mind. I guess forget about that thing about it never being locked.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends.
Like I said,
the sword is part ghost,
the sword contains a helio...
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go.
Ooh.
We've got to find...
Ooh, what if? Ooh, what if we actually get to see a ship? That'd be crazy. Although I have a feeling it won't actually be cool at all. I have a sneaking suspicion that even if we do get to see it, it's gonna just be a generic ship. And my wishes will not be fulfilled.
Then you go running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
So true.
Success.
Hey, Argenti, did you steal the sword? His ship is not here. Scammed. 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 In the corner of Starscape Haven, you stumble upon a knight clad in... I don't know how I was supposed to read that, but okay. "15th day of month X, 1604. Did you bring that chair all the way out here, or did the sword bring the chair all the way out
I've
here?
been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Good for you. Who asked?
Night of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
It's cute, but, why'd you take the sword, though?
Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty and possess only what is necessary.
Oh. 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 That explains a lot.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Cienjo. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty.
Why did you even bring it back here then?
I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity.
Why did you bring it back here to begin with?
Reasons are. You were planning to take the cursed sword away from the Cienjo.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
I'm not sure.
The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Cienjo.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, as a representative of this duel,
Okay, cool. We'll fight Argenti for the 700th time.
I swear on the spirit, if I win, you will allow Master Guion to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you bet, do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's
Yeah,
show
fight
me
each
what
other.
you've
Hurry
got.
up.
You're not going to use
Wow, I haven't
Guion
fought this
to
guy a
fight
1,000
for
times before.
victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay in a proper duel like this.
How many times are they gonna make
Rely
us
on the
fight him?
skills he's honed
Honestly.
day and night. I'll see you all.
Like, honestly.
You're a real weirdo.
How many times? How many times can they possibly make us fight Argenti?
Let the duel.
Still no Yunli trial. That's true. There wasn't the main story, but in her own story? No, sorry. That simply wouldn't make any sense.
Confess.
A character trial in the character quest? No. No. It would have made so much sense here, too. He's even got a physical weakness. Like, what the heck? Speaking of which, did I change my team?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, that was a really bad combat line. Ugh.
A quick divination.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Yin and yang.
On the topic of voices, Yunli's voice has been pretty great.
You're fighting a gentleman, led by royalty.
I mean, I feel like she's chewed on a few pauses a bit much, but it's okay.
Eternal step.
Dead return! Rise to the challenge.
Time for mischief. Here I come.
This is gonna be the slowest on Argenti fight I've ever done.
Yin and yang.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
It's one of the best parts of playing on sped up mode. Sometimes lines cut each other off and it's very funny. Are we sure I can't change my team though? Like, is that an option? Oh my god, we can. Thank you. I was gonna say I'll bring Yunli too, and then I remembered that I don't have one. That's funny though, right? It's kind of funny that Argenti is one of his own biggest counters. Gotta love
You're
that.
not going to use
I don't know if that was
Guion
on
to fight for
purpose or
victory?
not, but
Well, I know a thing or
I like
two
to
about
believe that it was.
swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're a real weirdo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even listen to that line the first time. Skills you've learned day and night, huh? What does that mean, bud?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Beauty is super effective against beauty. That makes sense. Just like dragon types. I get it. No, Hook! A bit of a waste, but I guess I'll take the damage boost. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Actually that might be better. Yeah, that was like a nuke. Got it. Perfect. I should really get around to fixing my Hook. Because she's already pretty good, but as of right now, she's pretty poorly built. So if I just actually fixed her up, she would be as powerful as she deserves to be.
Wretched and fleeting.
I would have rather saved that for the stupid swords to be going. But I'll take that.
You can
Okay.
still surrender. I
Yeah.
see through you. What are you looking at? Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I wish Herta would give me a big diamond. Honestly.
Yin and yang.
I'd be okay with that.
Put forth all your might.
Whether it was a gift or an attack, honestly, I'd be fine either way.
Beauty is eternal. Bear witness. To
I won't break.
Bear witness to Nya. That makes sense to me. That was the wrong button. Did not mean to press that. For the record, I'm not that dumb. Bad DPS does. How dare you insult Hook? How dare you? She is not bad. She's just poorly built. Big difference.
All things
Huge difference.
human creations.
And Herta's a god against any groups of enemies. I screwed up by not putting that shield back up. I think it might be Jover.
Divination. Together as one.
I think I might have screwed this one up. I think I might have made a slight miscalculation when I pressed Q instead of E. Which again was not the intention.
Behold, this symbol of
Did not mean to press Q instead of E. You know, I still win this, I think. Check this out.
You're fighting a gentleman. Let thy loyalty.
I still win this. I still win this. I still win this, I promise. Fish I was not starting to hit around 600k? Whoa, that's a... what? Sorry, why did we go 3 times higher? How did that happen? Alright, hold up.
Put forth all your might.
No matter. You're not going to use Guyan to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or
She's
two
roughly
about
on the
sword
back,
play.
it's a really...
Proper duel like this.
Damn.
A knight should rely on
Good.
the skills
I mean, not
he's
good,
honed
but
today.
good. Good in the way that, like, yay, and then bad in the way that, like, you know...
Creations.
too strong. But yay. Still yay. I'm happy. I'm not complaining. I mean, I am complaining, but I'm not complaining. You know? That makes sense.
Put forth all your might.
Just don't think about it too much. Oh, Hook's gonna attack the main guy and not a sword for no reason? That's crazy. Wow. What a concept. Aw, man.
Wretched and fleeting. Flesh wound.
Time for mischief.
Till I will protect all beauty.
She's DPS, I can't wish for patient. That's true. Who needs 2, right? You only need 1.
Came together.
I mean, she's gotta be, right? I've heard that she's like a single target murderer kind of deal. But as for your beloved, yeah, I guess we don't know anything about her yet.
Yin and yang.
Oh my god, my brain's getting turned around. My bad.
Beauty is eternal.
Yeah. Took me a second. What if... Hear me out. What if you actually can just have 2? You know? Hook, you can heal yourself. How are we taking this much damage? Is he just immune to burn?
Till I will
The heck?
protect all beauty.
Or should be coming out at some point after Fish has veterans? Ooh, maybe you just have to... Maybe you just have to bank on your beloved, you know? Maybe you just have to bank on her and ignore Fish out.
Creations.
3 not 2. Well then, in that case...
You're fighting a gentleman.
Well, in that case, it extra sounds like maybe you should just ditch Fish out. I don't think you need her. I'm gonna be honest. I think you can live without her and be just fine.
Put forth all your might.
No matter.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Yin and yang. Do you know who?
Why is this the most annoying Argenti I've ever encountered? The heck is that about?
Rise to the challenge.
I don't remember Argenti ever being this bad.
Put forth all your might.
Ever?
My oath is just wretched and fleeting. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. I will protect all beauty.
But hot fuzz.
Let the duel commence.
I mean, like, I get why you're so tempted, but I think you need to... I think you need to just...
Rise to the challenge.
I don't know. I think you need to...
You know who? This big diamond.
I don't know. I don't know. You just gotta...
Time to twirl.
Yeah, you just gotta flex really hard and power through, I guess.
Embrace virtue.
Yeah.
Put forth all your might.
Look, I'm trying, dude, but
Converge and
you're like
awaken.
10 times stronger than you normally are.
Human creations.
It's weird.
Honored to meet me.
Ow.
Put forth all your might.
No matter.
Oh, do we know what element Fei Xiao is already?
Protect all beauty.
She was wind, right?
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Okay.
I see through you.
I'm kind of annoyed because I wished for Black Swan
You know this big diamond.
before because I was like, I need a good wind character. And Black Swan is good, especially next to Acheron. But like now,
Yin and yang.
now I'm like never gonna need her ever again.
No matter.
I mean, I guess Black Swan is way better for DPS, but
No matter.
really, anyone that can apply wind shears.
I will protect all beauty.
Into stacking instantly on follow-up attacks? Oh, follow-up. Hey now.
As one. What do you
You made my favorite thing in the world.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel.
Can you just die now, dude?
Wretched and fleeting.
Thanks, bud. Good lord, that Argenti was on something else.
I've lost.
That sword was really giving him some serious power up.
But before I
Damn.
do that, I hope that you, as the winner,
I don't care.
might have the mercy and
Yeah,
listen to Master
exactly.
Guyon's path.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged.
I think you're being sword
Place
racist
it in
actually at
front
this
of
point, Yunli.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
you've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Okay.
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. After that, I leave my destiny.
Shout out to
in your
Guinevere,
hands.
the best burner,
Afraid?
probably. Oh no, definitely.
Well, you
She's
do
definitely the
have a
best
different
at
aura
applying
from
burn.
other cursed swords.
Not even a contest, is it?
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Wait, no, she has no, she does apply normal burn. It just has a special damage modifier. That's right. Yep. I was gonna say that she applies a specific burn, but it's just special burn. Duke Inferno didn't die. R.I.P. Hey, just be careful, Yunli.
Fine. Show me your past.
Yeah, cutscene? Maybe like an animated cutscene kind of thing? Anything? Maybe not even a cutscene at all. Who knows? Oh, wait, no. Gameplay? Huh? Well, that's not what I was expecting.
It's already impossible to
Never
contact
mind,
the
maybe
main
not.
Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
Okay.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
You could have just said killed. You didn't need to be so you didn't need to be so specific about it. I'm gonna be honest.
Quiet and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Well, it's hard for them to hunt if they're dead.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
But I'm not alone, Mr. Sword. I have you.
Yeah, a bit.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, this cursed spirit, this cursed sword does seem slightly less evil than the ones we've been told about.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body, but now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borison army with your
Never mind, now he's getting a bit
skills?
desperate.
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borison pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyon, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here. and nurture it for the rest of
Adorable.
my life.
Good for you.
I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
Wow. Crazy.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath?
I was too soon to call this sword better than the rest. Maybe a little too soon.
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of
Card
me
game?
and
More
a
like
crash
board
landed on a
game.
planet occupied by Borison.
Sorry.
I can feel
That wasn't funny.
that it was a lonely war.
I mean, it kind of was, but like... Card games are actually the worst games. Fun fact. Like Uno? Terrible.
I'm alive. But
they died.
That was a lie. Uno is great. I can't even say that as a joke. I'm sorry, Uno.
I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
we can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair.
Rude. That's harsh,
This world
man.
is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borison. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borison cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely.
What?
I remember everything the people did for me.
Huh?
They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur
What?
coat,
We're just
and
gonna
some
gloss
even
over that?
joined my resistance. The rest
We're
of
just gonna gloss over that.
This life is still terribly long.
Okay.
There will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle.
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna gloss right
You
over that, I
said
guess.
It was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair.
Uh-huh.
So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
Just thinking. Just thinking. Are we supposed to assume that it was the sword that brought him back to life, or he just built different? Is he just built different? Because that'd be kind of funny.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world.
Damn, hold on. Wolf demons? Magical wolf demons? That were like part of a like a swarm level disaster? Is Star Rail ripping off Genshin? That's a little sus, Hoyover. Is you gonna rip yourself off like that?
A demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you.
Where did you actually end up going, Mr.
You'll
Swordmaster?
surely defeat that last demon.
Your Starscape was broken and there was no way to fix it, so you're not actually
But that's not all.
going home, right?
I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you
Boho's
must
father? What?
fulfill it.
You lied to them.
Where did that come
And you
from?
lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out.
Could you?
It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
It's quite the string of emotes there.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. He left me there without ever looking back.
I feel like the sword should still be melted down, though. I'm gonna be real. I say we still melt it down.
Intercepting sword technique.
I say we still melt him.
Thank you, my old friend.
Ooh, damn! In the end, he succumbed. He succumbed to the Mara. There we go. I guess that makes sense. That's usually what happens to them.
Heliobi.
Even on a different planet, though. Fascinating.
Taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend. I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
Yeah, we should definitely still melt him down, but instead of out of justice, more out of compassion. You know, he's look at him. He's a mess.
This is the past
Old
of the
man blows on an
Kalavan
eyeball, man
people's
gets
sort
dizzy,
of hero.
turns brown, man takes a shower and falls
the
asleep,
people of
dreaming
that
of a
world
medium
bring an
light
end to
skin
war?
tone child. That's the story you wrote, really. That's. Yep. You're right. That is an 11 out of 10 story.
I did not.
If we're rating on like
I
a
am
scale
a
of
weapon.
atrocity.
And countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature. And they waged wars in order to possess me.
Ooh, you became the very thing you swore to destroy?
Wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Yeah, but he's dead. Yeah, but he's dead. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Something about that string, I don't like. Not a fan.
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon,
That could be interpreted
my purpose was
negatively.
predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years.
Yeah. Skip. We get
I
it.
understand the beauty the knight was talking about.
You do. That's great. And you're still going to melt them down, but for a different reason than you normally do, right?
Brings death.
I can smell it coming from a mile away.
My war
Should write a book. Yeah, total. No,
The
definitely.
years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
3,000 pages at least. You're still gonna melt them down, though. You are melting them down. I can smell it.
I've told you everything about my
Shut up.
experience.
Imposter.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee.
Like 3,000 pages is a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words.
You should hold
I always thought
Yanqing in your
a
hands.
cursed sword infused with a heliobus
Thoughts?
would only bring rage and slaughter.
Well, he did for a bit.
I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword.
Alright. Alright, okay. You know, in your defense,
position
Yoon Lee,
was
most
too
Heliobus
extreme.
do suck. So,
Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you.
kind of
for my
sounds like he's
behavior.
more a sort of hero, singular,
I'm sorry.
since the people that supposedly pulled him from the stone and became kings or whatever still kind of sucked.
Now that we've proven Miss Yoon Lee's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No, we should melt it down.
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Let's go! Were you guys stupid? You guys not paying attention? I'm not surprised.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense
See?
that you're
It's a
tired
compassionate
of
melting.
being
I
a
told you.
sword,
Anyone with
constantly
2
serving
brain
new
cells could
masters
have saw this
and
coming from
fighting
3 miles
battles
away.
you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny.
Nope.
I'm
Sorry.
doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing?
Maybe.
Can a cloud choose to stop drifting?
Maybe.
No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true.
Yeah, except you're
Guyan.
getting melted down, bro.
That
So
nameless swordmaster
quit
shaped
protesting.
his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Well, you'll still be a sword.
Do you remember when you stood
Right up
alone
until you get
in front
melted
of the
and you're no longer
Swordmaster's
alive.
stone monument? People admired you because you carried the
Actually, she
memories
says
of
she
the
separates
hero.
the heliobus first, right?
You are no longer
What
a
does she do
sword.
with them?
You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant
I
mountains.
mean, I guess as a heliobus, you could just go and fly off back to where that monument is. Like that one heliobus that we released onto the universe.
Can a creation become what it wants to be?
I don't remember that one's name, but shout out to that heliobus. That was a
The
funny
answer
guy.
is yes.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance.
We can make another sword, dude.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this?
She's sure.
What do you all think?
Oh, absolutely. I'm on board. I've been on board the whole time.
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the siege.
Shut up.
I'll leave it to you, Yoon Lee.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
Wait, did you not go back to
The honor is mine. Thank you.
You didn't go back to your place specifically? Okay. Alright, sure. Sure.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
How can you say change of heart when she literally melted down the sword?
I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
I don't know, make another sword.
Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa.
Bro, we'll just make another sword. It's fine.
If only I talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
But at least Guyan got what it wanted.
Okay.
I have no
Okay.
regrets.
All right. Let's. I don't think we need an explanation for that one. That.
When it comes to swords, you and your
That one's pretty
father cut from the
self-explanatory.
same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Oh, obviously.
Yeah. Guyan is unique.
Redacted.
The other but.
Good job.
Maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Nah.
Be more patient. Well said.
Yeah, okay.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan.
Of course you did.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley.
Don't care.
They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look?
Damn it. Fine. 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 This has still mostly been better than the main story from last time, I'll be honest. Just a little bit. Feel like that's not controversial to say, is it? Aside from the Kiryu? Hello? Majima? Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now hold on just a minute.
Oh.
Now wait a minute.
What brings you here?
Well,
hold up.
my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends.
I've never noticed those two before. How?
So,
How did I never see those two idiots before? Ugh. What is this golden
I
sapling?
come
Yeah, where
from
did you
a
guys
long
get
line
that?
of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero.
You're telling me that weird spirit tree actually dropped
Over
seeds?
the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered.
Neat.
Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
Alright.
that sounds good.
Yeah.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age,
yep.
Perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties.
Good for him.
Should you feel
There's
compassion
more.
for
Oh.
me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu.
Well, that was
Mr.
easy.
Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
That's so stupid.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Yeah, it's just a thing. That's just what he was. That's just literally what he already was.
Now,
Unbelievable.
you can also rest here.
What? That's so stupid. Oh, okay. Cute. Not bad. Excuse me. You're not staring at me. Hey, we're especially... Because you look pretty? A honey-tongued lass, aren't you? The first time we met, and you're already saying I look good. What a hypocrite. No offense, though. I'm a hypocrite, too. I won't give you a hard time, but be careful. I have my moods, and you might just end up on my bad side the next time I see you. Don't walk off. I still call myself an employment agent, so if you have any special skills, you're welcome to come and try your luck here. What? I'm out of here. I'm never talking to you again. Same goes for you. Sorry, pal. Oh, yeah. Man, I do not come back here often enough. Well, That really just leaves more March 7th. Holy, I don't want to do more March 7th. Actually, hold on. Now I actually am a little curious. How fast is the second time around going to be compared to the first time around? Is it going to be any faster at all?
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux.
I mean, probably, right?
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Yeah, okay. Slacking Diviner is set to organize the forbidden books in the Divination Commission's repository? Hello? Increases all initial stats to 70, raises move cap to 150. Increases all initial and max training levels by 1. Oh my. Okay, well yeah, this is gonna be so much easier. Unless the enemies are also way harder. I have no idea. Are they gonna skip all the story part? It's because, like, you know, it's gonna be the same thing, right? Surely? I'm curious. I guess I'll do this. I'll do one more. You know, I'll do that. I'll do one more.
Did I really just learn that? I
Yeah.
guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, I'll just do one more. I mean, it only took like an hour last time, and that was not having any idea what was going on, so we're going all in on strength and acuity because those abilities were busted. I mean, a little bit of tenacity and dexterity will help, but
Let's do this.
to start, you know, I know where I'm starting. Get to look at all of these again. I like the speed up option, but a skip would be good. Still waiting on the voice mod.
I learned so much today.
It's a fun little event. It's another numbers game. I don't know why Star Rail is so in love with their damn numbers, but they are. Damn, she doesn't talk either. Seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Yeah, okay. Are you here at the Divination Convention to see the Master Diviner? I wish I was here to see Master Fuxuan, but we're here to see you. For real, for real. To see me, let me be clear, I will happily chat, but if you come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me? Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Startaro bubble tea while you watch us Diviners work? No, that's not the plan. You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Ching-Chui. I've come to the Divination Commission to repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. Oh, that's what we're going with? Okay. We'll explain everything. She'll be like, damn, that's crazy. Beat up that Scott guy. He sucks. Actually, she wouldn't even know him, and I'm sure she still hates him. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I really am. Master Diviner has gone up to the Yutue Xianshou to meet with General Yao Gao face to face. I don't know what any of that means. She's already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month. Of course she did. Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of the Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Oh, okay. All these jobs have something to do with books. Is it because she mentioned books? God, you're so dumb. Our smart little March 7th has it figured out. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so we came for a book. You're organizing books. Got it. March 7th, you looking for a job, by the way? As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two are here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. You're lying. You're lying in order to make us work for you? Oh my god. Rest assured that if you come to help me arrange these books, you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. Okay. That still seems like a bad trade. It still kind of feels like you're scamming us just a little bit. Doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor. Okay, but it's not a rumor, Ching-Chui. You are exploiting us for labor. Damn it. Ugh, you're lucky you're so cute. Damn it. No, I'll take the buffs, though. Worth it. Worth it. Honestly, Ching-Chui could use me for slave labor any day. I'm in. Dexterity and acuity with, next turn needs efficiency after performing an excursion by 120. Lost after performing the excursion? Ooh, interesting. Wait, which stats are we doing? Dexterity and acuity. Okay. Interesting. Sure.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Fine. Such a waste. God, March. Can't you just put in a little more effort? I like this one. This one's cute. Uh-oh. This again. Nearing the wardens, many unfamiliar travelers appear at stars. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th? What? Keeps... What?
How should I go about this?
Only one manual may be sold? Oh, Ooh, refuse to buy and get a bunch of free mood back? Yes, please. That's true, it sounds less useful than putting... Okay, thanks. Great. Not the greatest day of all time, but I'll take it. Increases tenacity training efficiency by 60%. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing excursion. Well, you could have told me that before I... Could have given me that one last time. Go on an excursion. Actually... I don't want to go on another excursion after that, though. Because then I'm over-resting. And March does not deserve that much rest. I'm going to be honest. That's just too much. Unless... Isn't dexterity the one that got me health? I don't need to... Yeah, it is. I don't really need healing. Actually, what if I do need healing this time around, though? Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't actually know. Huh. You know, get rid of that one first. We'll get one thing to the next level before I go on to other stuff. I don't know. If I at least get, like, level 1 of everything, I feel like that would be pretty helpful, right? I need a certain amount of strength. Regardless.
That's enough training for today.
That's enough training for today. These little side stories would be a lot more interesting if they were voiced. I'm saying it. Demon Binding Blade Technique? That sounds pretty hype. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? Oh my god, March. It means if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body, otherwise learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved, it'll harm your body. Okay. That's great. That's great. Xing Shui, are you gonna say anything interesting at this point? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this feels like a bit of a snooze. How is Silverwolf gonna end up being part of this? We gonna just randomly run into her? I mean, why would she even be back here? What reason would she have to show up? Reality is so complicated. That's so true. I'm a diviner, after all. I have never believed that winning a battle means a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it for today. Yeah, let's leave it for today. I learned a whole lot of nothing. Thanks, Xing Shui. Thank you. Xing Shui taught March 7th the trick of procrastination. When March 7th's mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Holy, okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Xing Shui seems to be a lot more powerful than Hua Hua was. Just saying. Give me that immediately. Holy crap, the cutie's already at... Okay. Oh, crap. And go on an excursion to get the most out of our next one. Maybe I shouldn't be going into everything. Maybe I should just max something out. That'd be fun, right? Just get something to like 7,000. Well, March 7th is flipping through tomes of the Divination Commission's repository. She receives an interstellar call. The eye on my forehead observes that Xing Shui should be near your location. The Master Diviner's voice sounds a little irate. Tell her to open up her Jade Abacus. I have something to ask her.
What do you recommend?
Yeah, she's actually not here. Sorry. Master Diviner, I didn't say that. Ah! Good, we got her in trouble. Perhaps she deserves to be in just a little bit of trouble.
That's enough training for today.
Think about it. Was I a couple stats short of leveling that one thing up?
You'll face your first test.
Yeah, I know. Oh, they got they give you a skip.
Today, right?
That's perfect. Okay, so this will go a lot faster than the first time then. Especially if I just skip through all the Qing Chui stuff, because even though it's Qing Chui, it still somehow manages to be boring. Now, is this going to be like the exact same enemy, or is he slightly stronger? I'm stronger than I was the first time I fought one of these guys, so...
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I mean, maybe?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I don't think I've watched that in slow mode yet, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. I've exclusively seen it in sped up time. I mean, I could click the slowdown button at any time. It's right there. Just one little click. Just move the mouse up there. Click the button. I'm not going to though. Bunch of free stats. The amount of free stats gained was still only 20. So that doesn't give us any more than it did before. Interesting. Fascinating even. Shh. It's okay. I know. I was there before. I was there the first time. You don't gotta remind me. Dexterity training. Next training is efficiency. I don't need to perform excursions. We're gonna go all in on dexterity, even though I don't want it. Okay, maybe not all in. Maybe we'll put a little bit of strength in it. Well, no, actually, let's max out acuity. Yeah, let's go for this side of the board. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, and then take that for free.
Did I really?
Actually, maybe one into nasty would be good. That won't quite get me there, though. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Screw it. Go all in. Plus 100 in a single day. No, I didn't. I was just checking. Holy. Boom. You can watch her fall into a pool 4 times in a row. Oh, never mind. Damn. She changed it up.
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into
Price of mastering the blade is far more complex than the success or failure. Just then, Lingsha? What? What do you mean? Why'd she show up? She's not even real. She's a fake character. She doesn't even exist. Oh, if it isn't the Little Sparrow's 2 assistants. Wait, you guys know each other? Do you guys know each other? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yulo that many forbidden texts... The Alchemy Commission is an organization that should be used to... What? And then these forbidden texts became your job. Right. What are these forbidden texts, exactly? These are remarkable texts that should never have existed in this world. Not only do they contain madness and fear, they also hold blessings and power. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, Little Sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow, thanks, Master Lingsha. If I had known such a kind leader, I would have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission. Okay. Oh, I will have to report that to the Master Diviner. Hold on, don't do that. No, please don't. Just get these books sorted and then we can play a nice game of Jade together. Sure. Wait, Lingsha's part of the Alchemy Commission? I don't know how that didn't strike me the first time she showed up and said that, but... Wait, what? I think a book just killed March. I think March just got killed by a book. I'm here, March. Don't worry. The blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, wake up. You're fine. Thousands of years. They pass like a dream before we know it. We pass on. March, hang in there. It's not that serious, is it? A moment later, you manage to awaken March from the illusion. Yippee! Woo, yeah! Finally awake. Finally awake. They say that in a very funny video game. It's very funny. Oh my god, I don't care, guys. I just don't care. You guys didn't care to, like, have this part be spoken. So how am I supposed to care to listen to it, you know? It's not like any of this is important. Not like there's any lore. This is just a funny side quest. It's not even really a side quest. It's just a funny distraction from the minigame. Like, I can only care so much. I just want my Eidolons for March. That's all I came here for. It's really all I care about. Next training's efficiency after performing. I don't want to. You know what? I actually do have to perform an excursion, so never mind. Oh.
Another step closer.
What is this
star
getting?
crazing glass great sword.
Controlling more enemies and stacking like the Autumn Lariat effect. Sure, that sounds good. Just need 500 acuity. No big deal. I can do that. I can pull that off. That's easy. Oh, that is so not easy. That is so not easy. Yikes. Nah, it's fine. 500 is the smallest number mankind ever discovered, actually. Fun fact.
How should I go about this?
That was a weird noise. Thank you. Kind of disappointing that
That's enough training for
nobody
today.
said anything about my significantly shorter hair. Kind of disappointing. I mean, I know that I only mentioned it when nobody was here yet, but like, nobody. I feel like it's pretty obvious, you know. Tenacity. I don't even care about tenacity though. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa, hey, whoa, chill, whoa, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one yet. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's still ones that I haven't, there's still pages I haven't seen? Impossible. No. No way. I'd acknowledge it if you fully shave it. I'm not shaving my head. I like my hair too much. Sorry. Dexterity and cutie perform an excursion. I kind of need to perform an excursion though, so... and then let's get some strength in there. Just to be... Actually, the next level is 500, right? Yeah. So you really, if you're gonna go in, you have to go, kind of just go all in.
Really? Just learn that? I guess I am.
Wait, what? Oh.
Another new move under my belt.
Okay. Hold up. Oh, because she's not above 80 anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Guess I have to go on another excursion. Although if I'm gonna go on 2 excursions, I should go on the excursion before the second part and get bonuses. I'm using brain power and math. And strategy and stuff. And these events have not even been funny. I don't even care to read them.
Recommend?
Mood plus 50? Really? Screw it. Ai is so true. Thank you, Ching Shui. That's why she's the best character. She says things like ai. So, is it even a question? Actually insane how much stronger.
Time for your second test.
Yeah, time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Are you, though? I'm assuming some of those limited time completion rewards involved maxing out the trees. So I guess you gotta kind of make sure to do different things on different runs. Why did you use that? What a waste. Computer March is so dumb.
Now watch this.
Why does this guy feel stronger than last time? I got like 17 more sources of damage than I did the last time I fought him, and yet his health feels to be moving slower. Could be hallucinating. Could be that the enemy got stronger. Could be neither of those things are true, and I just don't remember last time. Who's to say?
Oh, I get it.
Why? Why the fish? What was the point? Why would you do that? Mark's just out here wasting our time. I swear, I thought for sure she was gonna attack that fish again.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Okay. Great. Cool. Yep.
Those moves.
That was actually super easy, March. Please stop. Please stop giving it unnecessary credit. It was not hard. You don't need to pretend it was. Ugh. Each type of training performing for the first session does not consume mood, and the efficiency increases by 100%. Hello? Yes, please? Is that even like a question? Why would you not do that? I mean, maybe spreading it out across all stats isn't like perfectly efficient, but... Hello? Literally an entirely free day? That's busted. Ching Chui is busted. Can we have her on every subsequent run? Or are you telling me that the other character is going to be even more busted?
Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Danger and forbidden text. I don't think I care. They're not even proving to be very funny, these little annoying side somethings. Side distractions. Really just distractions. That's it. That's all these are. Silver Wolf casually hacking her stats. I could see it. You know what? You might be onto something. She just breaks the fourth wall and is like, March, we're actually in a video game. Check this out. March is like, wait, all of a sudden I feel stronger. Ah. And then you just win. Easy. Yeah, I don't wanna read any of this. Talking about blade demons now. Second half of the book. Uh-huh. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care, guys. Guys, I don't care. Guys, I don't care. Greatly increases Ching Chui's assist effects and additionally provides one extra assist effect every day. What? Huh? At this rate, by the time we get to Silver Wolf, March is just going to become a god. Cutie training efficiency by 120, tenacity. I guess tenacity, since Acuity's already at 500. Then again, I could try to max it all the way out.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I only need to get to 800. That's barely anything. Ooh, you know what? That sounds fun. Hold up. Ching Chui, I changed my mind. That's... nope. Oh my god, 92? 138 in one day. Should probably spread it around a little. Oh wait, I can get this one to 500 too. Okay.
Let's do this.
Alright. This is how you win. This is how you truly embarrass Scott. You just ascend to a higher plane of being.
How should I go about this?
Wow, that's a pretty big stat bonus. Give me the tenacity.
What the?
What the? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Cutie by 15. Mood consumption by 50%. 100. Yeah, that one's busted. Of course I'm taking that one. Although I'm gonna need to rest immediately to take full advantage of it. That's kind of sad. Tragedy. Tragedy is stricken. Yes. Yes. Actually, that'll get me to 500 on that. That seems like the right move. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a sword training genius. I'm actually the guy that trained Jing Yuan, so I'm even better than Yan Qing. Everyone knows this. Everyone is well aware. Actually, wait, why do I even care about that? Oh. Just want to quickly mention earlier today you brought Molotovs against Seething, and that worked out, didn't it? Cat was just triggering his explosion constantly. Because that's actually a pretty great strategy. Absolutely. You kidding me? No, they're common, really. It really, I mean, the action really does speak for itself. No, you're absolutely right. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I mean, really, when you think about it, the biggest danger to bringing explosions to your fight is, like, now you are more susceptible to explosions, so... Genius. 300 IQ maneuver on your part. Cat is even doing... you know... something. Seen a random explosion once on T-Rex. Hey, that's more than 0. Think about it. I didn't make it to 800 on that one stat, did I? I didn't quite make it. I was just a tiny bit short. No, I did make it.
I'm a little nervous.
No, I didn't make it.
Oh, come on, March 7th.
Man.
You got this.
I didn't make it.
Really just learn that? I guess I am pretty.
I didn't realize that was my last day. I could have totally made it to 800. Man. I mean, you made it to 602 stats. That's got to be worth something. Alright, Yan Qing. Last time you almost killed me. This time... I don't think so. Then again, maybe.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Alright, let's see what you got, pal. Seething isn't an invading monster? Wait, really? 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 He doesn't do the same thing that regular Basil does? I mean, I guess that explains why I've seen so much less of him ever since making it to Master rank. That does kind of make sense.
Punish evil. Not very sportsmanlike.
Weird. He gets angrier, and I guess he also just gets less confrontational at the same time. Who knows? She said the shing again. March is so silly. What a silly goose. Well, this is definitely going better than the first time, no doubt about that. Just by a mile and a half.
I failed.
Yeah, you did, bud. Sorry. Yikes. Oof. Imagine being him right now.
Not bad.
That would be embarrassing.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to...
Wait, what? Really? Okay. Oh, so I get it. There's the 4 characters and then there's that one alternate ending.
I remember Yan Qing once said,
oh,
there are many ways
I
to
get
defeat
it now.
villains. But do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes,
Basil and Devil Joe at the same time.
Great hero within me is
That sounds like a party. What do you mean? That sounds like an absolute party. What are you doing
I'm
here?
going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua? Yeah, with you, me,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
her here,
A party.
the
I don't know what you're complaining about.
pretty obvious.
She's speaking.
But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example,
It is
I've been thinking lately that
pretty
just
hilarious when you
defeating
find
Scott with my
yourself in a
swords
monster
might
pile,
not be
huh?
enough.
It truly does feel like you're just lost in an inescapable labyrinth.
Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do
Danger
you?
on every
Well,
side.
here's the
Nothing
thing.
you can do.
Even if Scott apologizes,
Roll
do
and
you
pray.
think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing
true.
like a pig, I
Yep.
doubt he'd do it willingly.
Impossible to guard. Yeah, when he barked like a dog, he wasn't sorry. I remember that.
Exactly. He just wants to show off, which is why he picked our room alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at our room alley earlier?
Yeah, let her know. Oh yeah, I guess she was like one of the few characters that didn't show up in RM Alley.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU.
Damn!
It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Okay.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me.
Yeah. Sure.
Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh.
Not what I was expecting. I can't say that I anticipated this was where this was going, but I'm in.
Well, well, if it isn't
Oh,
our
boy.
hero, March 7th.
Let's see.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Yeah, you tell him.
Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
And maybe it is. So what?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
Oh, she's a diviner. Renowned, even.
You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
Yeah, you tell him.
Shut up, you!
Yeah, that got him.
In my opinion,
Okay, wait a minute, you actually
enjoy
got him?
playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
It kind of sounds like she does, though.
You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Yeah, next time he shows up, I'm bringing you along.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
More like a ferocious eagle.
Guess not.
She's a little too small.
Eagle sounds about right.
She's a bit small to be an eagle. I don't know.
That's the spirit.
Maybe a hawk at
Strike
best.
while the iron is hot.
I'm an expert negotiator. Check this out. Wait, no, I want to fight. I don't want to actually debate. No, please. No, not this again. I suck at this. No, I suck at this. Oh god, no, I suck at this. I've got a 50% win rate on this.
Let me ask you something.
And we're starting at a disadvantage.
The IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Scott's arrogance is the authority and benefits afforded by the IPC. Don't let him take advantage of the situation or bully others. Okay. Okay, so that's off the table. Ask his underlings?
Ask your underlings if
Oh,
they
I did it.
honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, But do they feel the same
Yeah,
way?
do they feel the same way, Scotty boy, huh?
Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
Yeah.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
No.
See, Scott?
No.
Looks like your bros have different ideas.
That's not how that
of what
works at all.
family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Yeah, you tell him.
Of course it has something to do with me.
It doesn't, dude. It really doesn't. I'm sorry.
Which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take
Oh my
credit
god, we're
for?
absolutely annihilating him.
I was involved in the Our Room Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
You lost in Arm Alley, and literally anybody can be in charge of a ship. Alright. Picture Scott leaving. That's a good one. That would really get him, wouldn't it? Personal life? Nobody cares. Indispensability? Yeah, hold on. I'm doubling up on this. I'm so confident.
If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you staring at me like that?
That's one of the Trailblazers' most powerful techniques, is just a stare. I don't know why.
You talk about how proud the IPC makes you feel.
I'm actually gonna
But
full
have
on
you
kill him
ever
with this
thought
one.
That once you leave,
I win.
you'll be nothing.
Oh my god, bro, that's... Damn.
I'd be Scott, former employee of the International Peace Corporation.
Damn.
Listen
This guy's
to
actually
yourself.
delusional.
That's how you want to be
I almost
known?
feel bad for him.
Is your name just an appendix to the IPC?
I just hate him too. I hate him too much to feel bad for
To
him.
fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
Damn.
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head.
Overtime!
Ooh.
Please, just stop it!
Ooh.
You
He's
know,
dead. We killed him.
Based on
He's
my
dead.
work philosophy, I don't
He's gonna
wanna
jump
say
off the CN show
you're
after this.
not important. In fact,
It's over.
I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself.
Even the Trailblazers like,
just work.
I think we've gone too far, guys.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Jesus Christ, we really just tore this man down. Convince him to quit his job. Convince him to quit his job? I don't think that would work. Imagine a better life? I'm just gonna do nothing. That was the right move. Yep. I did it. I'm actually the best negotiator of all time.
Say something! Don't make me feel so miserable about myself!
I've only lost once, and it was only because I was a complete idiot.
But
And that doesn't
you
count. So.
are miserable.
100% win
You
rate.
don't have a life of your own.
I think this is a more intense outcome than
Consider yourself
just beating up his
superior
robots.
to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
I think this was way more harmful to him than him oinking could ever be.
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
If you were literally any other person, yes, but you're Scott, so no.
Of course
No guilt. I don't care.
Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
Well, I mean, it did work though, but whatever.
I'll make a
In an alternate
genuine,
timeline.
heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight.
But I trained her up so.
I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
You can squeal like a pig, not to. Like you could also throw that in there as a bonus.
Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Yeah, but he could still oink,
Thank you, Miss
right?
March. You really are a hero.
I mean, we could still hear him oink.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe.
Yeah, sure you will.
Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
Are you even the same man from a minute ago? Are you even the same guy? Were you replaced at some point? Damn, we really just tore his entire existence apart.
I'm so tired.
Holy.
Haven't felt this exhausted in ages.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Damn. Damn. That was brutal. Oof. Don't ask me what kind of sword this is. Thanks. Thanks, March. Good job. Yay, the Ching Chui ending. Yay. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, does that mean I have to do the Ho-Ho one again because I didn't pick her? You'd end Ching Chui. No, hold on. Wait.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
No. No ending Ching Chui. No, that's not allowed. No, No, sorry. Master Sword moves a total of 30 times. Achieve innate artistry. And the rest are just complete the endings. Wow, I should have picked the alternate ending the first time, because then I could have had the Ho-Ho ending, but now I need to do that again. I guess. So that explains why there's more ending than there are people. How the heck could Ho-Ho possibly beat Scott? What would her tactic be? What the heck would she do? Oh, you can go right... Wait, hold up. You can... Oh, that's what you meant by that? Oh! Oh, that's really convenient.
Not bad. You've made it...
No, okay.
I'd love to hear your suggestions on...
Seduce him. I don't think she would. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, let's find out. I mean, if you're right, honestly.
I already have an idea.
I remember Yan Qing once. Do you feel any closer to be...
Yes, absolutely.
I highly doubt that's what's about to happen, but hey. I mean, you could be right. I highly doubt it. $10 for 1 hour? That's too good of a price, don't you think? I don't,
You two. Oh, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Oh, she does speak. She's speaking.
Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him... actually...
Oh my god.
Get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
You kind of made a good point, and rules are meant to be broken after all, right? You
Cut
know?
it out,
So.
kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
Okay, but you don't even have a cool catchphrase, so.
I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
You gonna possess him? Is that your big play?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr.
Can we get more dialogue from Wolfo, please? Can we get some more dialogue from her? I'm trying to form an informed opinion here.
If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
Well, probably you, if that's who got the letter.
Threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Ooh,
Oh,
dun,
stop
dun, dun.
playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
No.
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
Accurate, but it wasn't us.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay.
Okay, now I can see how you would think that was us,
We have
but it really
decided
wasn't.
to make you
I
confess
promise.
all your crimes in person. The time for change is now.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No, no one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you... I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out... Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts.
What are you talking about?
Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I...
What is happening?
Looks like this is Scott's mind.
Just as empty as I thought it would be.
Find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Just as empty as everyone expected. Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. Tail control? Whoa. 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 Look at that. I'm Tail. He's a real they made Mr. Tail a playable character. Can you believe it? That's crazy. I'm not listening to that. I'm just gonna go where it wants me to go and call it a day. I'd like to spend as little time in Scott's mind as possible.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
Damn, Scott's old.
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
I wouldn't go that far.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Well, why not?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
I don't think you can guarantee that yet, but
Gotcha off guard.
ain't no way.
Wait, what?
I recorded everything. You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Bro. Holy crap.
All right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What?
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Everyone in the IPC is insane. I think that's what we just confirmed. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty obvious already, but... Yep.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf,
Yep.
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Yeah, honestly, I still on Team Execute, Scott. I'll be real. Always have been, always will be. Even in the Ching Chui ending where he... Why can't I move? Okay. Even in that Ching Chui ending, I don't believe it for a second. Nope. He's too bad of a person, deep down.
No, that must be Scott himself.
What's that flower thing about?
The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire.
That's an interesting crown.
Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul.
Who are you? This is my place.
I can come and go as I please.
So true.
Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
Wait, is Scott not your first name? Is everyone in your family just named Scott and nothing else? Yeah, who cares? It's Scott. Nobody cares what Scott lore.
You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly...
So all of these endings are just going to be absolutely annihilating Scott, right? Okay.
Am I happy?
How is Silverwolf going to deal with Scott?
Truly happy. Oh, I'm so happy.
She doesn't seem like the type
You couldn't even
to
begin to imagine how happy I am. Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke.
Honestly, Tails' voice
What
is
good do my emotions
fine.
do me?
I was right. You know, it's so distorted anyway that it doesn't really matter.
So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned
Silverwolf just hacks his bank account and takes all his money. That's her ending.
Lone wolf from the...
Tail fight? No, team fight. Okay.
My guiding light.
Do you know who this big diamond?
It's all yours.
Wretched and fleeting.
We came together.
Oh. You know what would really break my heart? Herta's voice disappearing.
Creation.
That would really get me.
Time to twirl. Hey.
I mean, it's not even like the best one in the game. I just like it.
Till
I don't know.
I will protect all beauty.
Something about it. Hook would suck.
The beauty is eternal.
But, I mean, there's about a million people that can do a kid voice, you know? So who knows? That one might not be so bad. Maybe. Oh, that's 3 animal noises he's made now. It's just an intrinsic part of his character, you know. He's gotta make animal noises. He just has to.
Time to twirl! You could still surrender! Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Wait, who was the fourth character? Oh, it was the wolf guy. What the heck? Why the wolf dude? Why him of all people? He's not a wolf. I meant why the fox dude? Why the fox dude of all people? I guess because he's new. They want us to get to know him a little bit, and he did show up when we started training with March. He did show up, so I guess that kind of makes a little bit of
March
sense.
7 swung her sword, and something green entered your body.
Classic.
You froze and started muttering something.
Classic green entering your body.
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Nothing.
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously.
Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
I mean.
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire.
The tail definitely is still fine. I need more Ho-Ho to truly decide, though, on her.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
This might sound insane, but I think I might like Tails' voice more now. I don't know. It feels just right. It does. There's no denying that. It still works perfectly. It's good. Huh.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Scott, you good? Oh god, we've turned him into a dog. He is really bad at howling, though.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Yeah, good thing you're on our side, I guess.
You ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Huahua.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, everyone. Don't make an enemy out of Huahua. Bad move.
Don't bite me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
You know what? That's a good ending. This is a good end.
Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Have you told me that? Yeah, I think I'm okay with Scott just being turned into a dog. I'm okay with that. Yeah. He deserves it. Cool. I mean, alright. Hey, wait a minute. That means that means I got the thing I wanted. Yeah, Tails' voice is fine. Tails' voice is great, actually. I'd straight up describe it as good. Not a downgrade whatsoever. Ho-Ho's voice does feel a little bit less... I don't know. Tails' voice is awful in combat? Oh. Well. In dialogue, it was fine. I can't speak for combat. I don't have Ho-Ho. Unfortunately, I never did accomplish my non-existent mission of getting her, but... Yeah, dialogue was fine. Ho-Ho was, not as huge of a downgrade as Argenti, I wouldn't say, but it is still, it's so lacking. It really does just lack the personality that it had before. Yeah. Yeah, whole big downgrade. At least so far. I mean, I haven't heard it all, but based on that, I can see how it might be, I don't know if it's as bad as Argenti's, though. But then again, I don't have all the context. I don't have her to... Good, this is the one I wanted.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Sick. Well, I got what I came for. Cool. Now I just need to figure out what the heck relic set I'm going to use on her, and a whole bunch of other crap, which is good. Certain someone doesn't want to. That's true. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Problem solved. Check this out. What am I doing? I need materials. I actually need both of these now? That's great. That's true. I've used her, but if outside of streams, I use my speakers for my computer, so typically I'm playing Star Rail in silence while I'm doing other things, so even though I've used her, have not heard her. No longer want to play. That seems a bit overdramatic, don't you think? Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that impressive? Wow. What do we got here? Effect res, crit damage, immediately generates 1 skill point. Wait, that's a thing? That set does that? I didn't know that set did that. I didn't know that set did that. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Damn. All but 1 traces max too? Oh wait. All but 2. My bad. Damn. 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 Now I launch an attack around. Yeah. Skill doesn't really need the max level? Why not? But that sounds fun. Who doesn't want more health? Right? How? Are you telling me even by accident not one of your pieces have crit damage on it? Not even by accident. How? How is that even possible? What are the odds of that? The heck? How? How did you do that? What? That's actually insane. Oh wait, who do you have voice lines with? Probably, you.
Come get a better view, Hua Hua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
What if it does, though?
You first, little Glay. I'll be right behind you.
Hua Hua, just stand behind me and do what you can.
Shout out to Shui, honestly. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I clicked the wrong thing. My bad.
Madam Shui, you're here too.
Not good. Not good.
Are you sure his voice is bad in combat? I find that hard to believe, based on what I've heard so far. How did it... what... Oh, you just messed up like 1 line? You just managed to do 1 line poorly?
Madam Hanya, did you also have a restless night? If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
It was kind of cute. That's a cute line. I want to know what Hanya says to Hua Hua, though.
Hua Hua, you're here. How's work? Under control? And tail? Not causing trouble, I hope.
Nice. Right. Well, that was fun.
Just stand behind me and do what you can.
Damn, she prioritized saying hi to Hua Hua over saying hi to her own sister? Damn, Shui. Ruthless. I mean, she still makes the funny sounds. That's good. Didn't change that. No funny sounds being changed.
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
You could have surrendered. It came together.
Ow, my bones.
Give it up.
Don't shoot the fox lady. Jeez. Kind of rude.
Stay put.
Okay, stay put was good. And I'm scared was a little weak, I'll be honest.
Get them.
Get them was fine. Get them I'd even say was good. Kind of wanted to hear Huohuo though, not Tail. Come on, Tail, I need you to say less, please.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
You could have surrendered.
She'll be the judge. Do you get it? Because she's a judge? Guys, do you get it? Because she's a judge. Hey, guys, it's because she's a judge.
Motor function restored.
Recount.
You could have surrendered. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
So far, I'd say she went
Still
from
in
like
denial?
good to like from like really good just down to like mid. I don't know if I'd say she went all the way down to bad yet.
I shall be the judge.
I can do this.
That wasn't great. Right after I said that, you hit me with that. All right.
Don't come any closer.
I mean, that sounds. I'm scared to press space. I don't want to know how bad it is. Do I? Maybe.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh. Was that the right line?
By the will of the 10 lords.
I might have to go back and listen to the old Tail lines.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Because my mind is not telling me that that was worse.
Get them.
It's time.
But then again, I don't have a lot of context. It's pretty rare that I actually heard them.
Give it up.
I mean, it was good. A standalone without knowing.
This is
I would say it
serious.
was pretty fine. All good, even.
Do you admit?
Popo is mid, but
No, I
honestly,
must be the
I can't.
Still in denial?
I don't think I can bring myself to say that Tail is bad.
I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That was a downgrade. That line I do remember. That was definitely a downgrade.
Get them.
Oh no, the last battle. No.
Recount.
But my curiosity hasn't
Do this.
finished yet.
Get them.
A hit that has not been sated. No.
I see through you together as one.
Wait a minute.
By the will of the 10 lords decree,
Speed boost. Forgot
hereby
about that.
ordained.
Kinda completely forgot about that.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
No, Shui, calm down.
Stay put.
Motor function restored.
Fiends or devils,
Oh, do they only have
crush
one?
them all.
Oh, they only have one, don't they? I bet. Oh, maybe I should have. I should have watched the slowed down version. Oops. Oh, I'll just do it again. Problem solved.
Get them.
Just do it again. No big deal.
I shall be the judge.
You could have surrendered.
She'll be the judge.
It came together.
Ooh, sorry. Did you die? My bad. Sucks to be you.
It's time.
Bum.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. The 10 lords decree, hereby
I guess I could just
ordained.
auto battle until
Order of
Huohuo's
the
ult
10
is ready,
execute the Marstruck.
and then slow her
No
down.
amnesty for the Marstruck.
That might be a little bit less annoying.
Recount.
A little bit of an increase. I can't say for certain because these enemies are really weak. I
shall
mean, there's
be the
definitely
judge.
an increase.
Fiends or devils,
I
I'll crush them all.
I stopped
Do you admit
looking
this crime?
for 0.2 seconds, and she immediately.
Order of the 10 lords, execute the Marstruck.
I'd say that's a bit of an improvement.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords
How many
decree,
damage boosts can we stack?
hereby
Hold up.
ordain.
I can do this!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
No crits on that. That's a shame. It's pretty good.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
You could have surrendered. By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Still in denial? Recount.
You could have surrendered.
You know what's funny is how little break damage Shui Yi is doing, despite the fact that she has like 200 and something % break damage.
Motor function restored.
Stay put!
Motor function restored.
I just need to get more energy. That's why I'm doing that.
Get them! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
You could have surrendered.
I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty good.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
I mean,
Execute the Marastruck!
even if the other one was good, that one, I gotta be real, was still good. Only 6 of these damn things? Really? What the heck? How good could the original possibly be that it makes that one look bad? I don't remember it being that mind-blowing. Are we sure? Are we sure? How positive are you on that? You 100% on that one? Are we sure you aren't just being blinded by your absolute and utter love for the one and only? Feels weak? Really? The heck even is this? Okay. Oh, look at this. That's helpful. I didn't even know these were here. Nah, yeah, Huohuo I can agree with, no hesitation. It has gone from great to mid. I wish they gave me a little more dialogue to listen to. I feel like at most I'd downgrade Tail from great to good. You know? I can't hate on them too much. I can definitely see that. I can the little bit that they have given me. I can definitely imagine. Well, I'll have to give them a real listen. I'll just wish for a Huohuo real quick. Just hold on. I'll just get right on that. I'll just go pull one. Just real fast. Three. Oh. Yeah, 3, that's enough. Yeah. 3, 5. Same thing, really. God damn it. Man. Oh my god, she did it. Even just with the random relics that the game equipped, she did in fact manage to reach the 70% she needed. I'm thinking this is probably the set that I'll go with for the simulated universe relics, just because of that basic attack boost. I mean, her basic attack is going to be where a lot of damage is coming from, so I figure that makes sense, right? I mean, because her basic attack, when it's enhanced, yeah, I mean, it's pretty big. I don't know, though. Not sure. Eventually getting E6. I don't plan to E6 any 5 stars so far. It's too much work. It's too like, I don't even have... I mean, like, the most I have on any 5 star is, like, what, 2? On, like, 1 character? Most of them barely don't even have 1, let alone 2. So, yeah, me E6ing a 5 star doesn't even feel possible, honestly. Now I'm curious, actually. What is your number 1? Knowledge effect increases crit damage? Man! Your committal will definitely, I think it'll be worth it. Based on the tiny bit that I've used her, just in a few grinding things, she seems pretty great at E6 anyway. I gotta be honest, seems pretty, yeah, pretty damn good. Pretty damn strong. Pretty damn strong and what the heck is this? Oh yeah, that's right, they added new ones and they never did them. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. That's crazy. Do I care though? What a skipper. No. Can't do that. No. Nope, not allowed. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Have to. You have to commit. Nope. Even knowing this, I think you would have had no choice. Sorry. The law. It's the rules. Can't override the rules. Speaking of gambling, do I have any wishes whatsoever? Any chance? No. That's... Oh, you're right. I could get a ho-ho right now. Alright, I got this. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. What does your thing do? Increases the wearer's energy regen. Someone else uses ultimate. Restore HP. That's kind of fun. The wearer provides healing for an ally. Increases their attack. I mean, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's not the craziest 5-star light cone I've seen, that's for sure. Damn, I don't even have any normal ones. That's a shame. Wait, I have 6 of these? Where'd that come from? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Wow. God damn it. Nothing even good? Could have at least given me something half decent. Ah, man. Man, I was hoping I'd at least get something semi-okay. You know? Just anything that was slightly good, but no. Can't even get that. Not even something okay. Well, I guess getting Hanya wouldn't have helped. So what even... Never mind. I don't think there was anything good for me to get, really. Yeah, nope. That was stupid of me. There was no point. What in the world? What? Oh, I remember you. Never mind. I've seen you before. That is not that weird. I have seen you before. Have I talked to you? I pick it up? Why? No, hold on. What am I getting myself into? No, I just wanted to... Okay. I'll play with it. I'll feed it something. A large hazelnut. Why do we have a large hazelnut in our pocket? What? That's not important. Thank you. Okay, cool. Asked and answered, I guess. Thanks. God. I can't believe they got me. Just like that. It was that easy? Oh my god. That's not a hazelnut, that's an acorn. It was happy. Heck yeah. I'll tell it a funny joke. It'll laugh, I promise. Tell it a joke about snowman. That's the only one it's gonna understand. How should you greet an old snowman? Hello, Mr. Water. That's wow. That's not even, like, remotely tangentially related to being a joke. That's rough. Wow. What kind of ball doesn't bounce? A snowball. Nope. See, that's not, That's not funny either. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Surely the work joke. The little bear couple totally understand a joke about work, right? What? Why did the bear get fired? Because it always skipped work in the winter. Oh, that's not funny. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. You cleared your throat. It's your time to shine. Cough, cough, cough. Oh no, your throat isn't feeling great today. Better take a lozenge. Refreshing mint flavor bursts from the back of your tongue, moistening your... Yeah. It's already fallen asleep. You don't remember the words either? Wow. Just wow. I'm sorry, I don't want to leave you either, but there's literally nothing else to do. Goodbye. What? Oh, it's you. I was gonna say, why is there someone out here selling stuff, but it's you.
Have you also come to explore the snow plains?
Wait, you're talking to me? Why? Wait, what? You're talking to me? Okay. It's been a while since I've been here, so I may or may not have forgotten that she was there. Can you blame me? Anyway, there's not really much left to do in the game right now. Really, I mean, there's plenty of things I could do, but you're telling me I definitely saw that before. So you're telling me I just ignored it? That's messed up. I'm a terrible person. I ignored that tiny little bear. Wow. Yeah. Well, hopefully nobody else. Hopefully no other great voices get replaced. That would suck. Hopefully no bad voices get replaced by even worse voices. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That would suck. It's a good thing that hasn't ever happened before. Good thing that never occurred. Good thing we didn't. Yeah, no. Good thing that could never have happened. I mean, how would they do that even? Man. That's rough. At least we still have Shui Yi and Hanya. Their voices are pretty good. You know? I mean, I gotta give them credit. They were pretty great in that last quest. I feel like they're one of those voices where, like, they're really good, but they're good in a way that, like, doesn't make you think about it. You know what I mean? I think that's probably a even better thing. I don't know. Anyway. That was an interesting day, I'd say. I can't wait to go back to grinding forever. Yippee, that's all there's left to do now. I don't wanna. Oh god. Oh god, the complete lack of sleep and the fact that, oh, there's not enough caffeine to fix this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go die now. Thanks for joining me, everyone. How do the Star Whale streams always end up being way longer than they have any right to be? Why does that keep happening? Seems to be a consistent theme. Next time I'll be back with not doing Star Rail, something other than Star Rail. I'm not sure what yet. Probably maybe Bug Fables, because we're approaching over 3 weeks now. I think between the last Star Rail or the last Bug Fables episode. I do need to get back to that. Yeah. I've been wanting to play Animal Well, but I feel like the vibe of the game just is better suited to enjoying on my own than if I was to stream it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do Bug Fables tomorrow. Seems like a tomorrow problem. Adios, everyone. Make sure to get sleep, okay? Sleep. Okay? Good.